What is up? W Music again? What's up, gamer? I have failed you all today because I don't have a Steins Gate meme to post in relation to the stream today. But I do have a nightmare-inducing thumbnail for today's stream, so I mean, you know, there's pros and cons everywhere you look. Kyler, Wandering, what's up, guys? Should I just post the thumbnail? Do you think that's, like, enough? Egghead? Oh, you talking about my thumbnail? I think if I just shared the thumbnail and I'm like, I photoshopped myself over the face of every doll, you're welcome. Have you done 6-star raids in Pokemon? I have not. Where did we leave off? The High on Life streams kind of left me like devoid of mental capacity and thought for a while, so there's already a meme of that. Yeah, but it's of the Doctor, not of my cringe face. My cringe face is much cringier than the Doctor. The 6-star raids are kind of difficult. Yeah, I did one of the 7-star, like Charizard event raids, and I couldn't beat it. But I don't know how that difficulty scales to the normal 6-star raid. As per usual, we wait for a minute here for the Discord notifications to go out. Oh. I wasn't there for all of the second stream. What happened? If you're talking about the High on Life stream, I finally caught up to where I was, and I did one more raid, and I did one more like bounty, and then I got bored. Like my save file getting deleted in that game like really killed like the momentum I had for it. Because I was actually unironically enjoying it, other than like some of the cringy writing, but like the gunplay and like the game itself was solid. I liked there was good movement, the guns were fun to use. The writing was cringe, but like that I went in expecting that, so I didn't like go in like, what is this? Like it was all of what I expected. And it was free, so I mean like I'm not gonna complain that hard. So like I was having fun, and then when the game was like, go through all of that cringy dialogue again, but this time you know what they're gonna say and you can't skip it. And I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm out. I'm not doing that shit again. It is Okabe's birthday today. That's what the title of the stream is referencing. I don't know if his birthday will actually be relevant in the stream today, but today, like, in IRL, I'm streaming December 14th, which is Okabe's birthday, in-game. I think we're well past December 14th in where we're at in our run right now, but that's alright. It's kind of weird they don't do anything in Zero. For his birthday? I don't think they did anything for his birthday in OG Steins Gate either. Well, I guess actually they don't because we never make it to December. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is kind of weird they just skip over it. I actually don't know how people know that's his birthday, other than like maybe it's a fun fact that the author wrote in like a manual or something. Birthdays don't really pop up in the novels. Yeah, I feel like it's like a trend with anime games that they like every character has to have a birthday, and then like and everyone's always like, oh my god, it's so and so's birthday. I feel like that's totally an anime game thing. Because that never happens for like Western characters. No one's ever like, oh my god, it's Isaac Clarke's birthday today. But, like, I mean, even in, like, Genshin Impact, that's a huge thing. Like, in every character's profile, it's their birthday. And on the character's, birthday, they, like, send you a letter in-game with some items. They're like, oh my god, it's my birthday. We're besties. Here's something cool I thought you would like. Hey, what's up, Magdetta? It's the same media that lists the character's height, age, bust size. Yeah, no, I know that, but like that's what I mean. Is like that's a very Japanese thing. Oh, Ye is your favorite character? Is Ye good now that Dendro interactions are real? Like, because when I was using Ye, I got like on her. I used her on her first banner, and she was like kind of garbo. Like I didn't even max out her friendship. I was like, this is not fun. I'm not using you. But now that Dendro's real, maybe she's fun. I haven't tried her since. I just don't like Catalyst users too much. I like whacking things with Big Claymore. Unga Bunga. Big Claymore hit. Which is why my favorite characters to play are like Eula, Diluc, Ito. Whack things with Big Sword. I hate Hu Tao so much. Every domain I ever do with a domain, they like randomly join my game. They immediately start with low health, and they're like, guys, it's fine, you're supposed to play Hu Tao with low health, and then she immediately dies, and then I have to do everything anyway. So it's like, why didn't I just fucking do this solo player? Every time. I'm sure everyone in Steins Gate loves my Genshin topics. She's good with Zhongli. I mean, so is everybody. I know we got some of the birthdays for other characters in the universe. Oh, I'm sure. What's Makuse's birthday? Makuse Kurosu birthday. July 25th. She seems like someone who would be born in July. Oh hey, at least she had her birthday right before she died. That was cool. Yeah, big rip on dying, but hey, she got her birthday. Is Makuse like a big reason for the prolification of tsunderes? Mayuri in February? Yeah, like I'm sure we know all of them. All the birthdays. Oh, Evangelion has a tsundere as well. Tsundere has been popular. I guess. Alright, Twin Automata is where we started, right? Or is where we left off, yeah? What the fuck did you just say, Kyler? What is that? Yeah, this save is the most playtime. Gotta fix my stream layout. This is the Maho route, right? Actually, I guess it wasn't that hard to fix. wrong direction of fixing my filter. Alright, cool. Oops! Maho quickly choked back her yawn, looked around to see if anyone saw her. There were other people doing the same thing she was, leaning up against the railing of the bridge and killing time. Of course, they were all too focused on themselves to pay her any mind. She'd planned on spending the day at Ferris's house, taking care of paperwork left over from the office's temporary closure. Alright, this bugs me, and mostly it bugs me because my last name ends with an S, but you're supposed to just put an apostrophe if the person's name ends in S. C-O-Z. That's a big no-no. It's a big grammatical no-no. You're rewriting the text, and you put apostrophe S off someone's name who ends in an S? Cringe. Zero out of 10, honestly. Uninstalling the fan patch. What even happened at the end of last stream? An excellent question. I have also forgotten. I don't remember. I'm trying to think now. We ignored the Makise AI. And then we started this route. Actually, well, we can look at. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we can look at the log, but I guess the log starts fresh every time you restart. Oh, I remember. Okay, we're good. Kyle, you can stay. I remember. The world shifted, but no, what happened was we did that whole character. Gamer fucking said we wouldn't remember, but I remember. We had that like hour-long explanation where Maho was explaining the difficulties of getting AI to think correctly, and why like AI like needs specific instructions that like while humans have the ability to infer and assume, AI does not. So like we ran the framing experiment where Okabe had to understand why does like if you tell a human to open a box, they would be able to look at the table and go, oh yeah, you mean this box, clearly, and then just open it and be done. But an AI wouldn't understand those like assumptions that go into human dialogue and inferences that normal humans make when you're talking to somebody of like, oh yeah, well you can just infer the meaning of open the box means the thing on the desk. But like an AI wouldn't get that. So you'd have to specify the coordinates, explain the like rest of the room, because the AI wouldn't be able to tell that the other boxes and other places are irrelevant, and like breaking it down, like all of that. And we spend like an hour explaining that, because it surely won't be relevant to the Kurisu AI. It's one of those big moments that happen in like visual novel games all the time, that the author wants a really cool moment to happen, but the author's also terrified that you won't fully understand the cool moment that's about to happen. So they really over-explain it to make sure that you get it. And it's like it happens like in Zero Escape. It happens with the morphogenetic fields. And Junpei lying to Ace, yeah. The Zero Escape is a perfect example, I think, of the game that like is over-explains something to make sure you get the payoff. And it works in Zero Escape because a lot of the mechanics and like concepts in Zero Escape are big and confusing at times. So it's important to do that. So like it's one of those, and like in the original Steins Gate, where they like really over-explain the time leaping procedure and like what's actually happening so that you get it. Where Makise goes on like her hour tangent about like how brainwaves work and how we're sending memories back and how memories work and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, so like you get time leap so you understand it. So Maho really broke down AI. Yeah, there we go. That's what happened. In case you forgot. You know what? Instead of this like 5-minute explanation, you know what you could do is instead, if you're not watching live, obviously if you're watching live, stay here, stick around and hang out. But if you're watching the VOD, pause this, go back and watch last stream's VOD, all 8 hours of it. Leave a like and a comment on that stream, and then come back to this one. You know, and if you already watched it, that's fine. Go watch it again and drop another like on the video. Need those numbers, baby. Big numbers make dopamine go up. Thank you. This morning, she had gotten a call from Dr. Leskinen that had sent her hurrying to the Tokyo Denki University. Tokyo Denki had, it seemed, offered them a temporary room at the school while their office was closed, where Dr. Leskinen sets up a massive torture room on the bottom of the basement in the other route. But luckily, he probably is totally innocent in this route and a good guy. Dr. Leskinen had called Dr. Izaki at Tokyo Denshi, who had given it to them without a second thought. So now she decided to pay the new office a visit and discuss what they planned to do for the future. The Kanda campus for Tokyo Denki University wasn't that far from Akihabara, it seemed. Haven't been flashbanged in a while, so thank you, Steins Gate. Sure is a nice day. Hope nothing bad happens or traumatizing. Sure like my brain unwashed and clean. That's great. Being able to think my own thoughts. Love that for me. The sky that poked out between the buildings had a clear color that was unique to winter. She'd spent the whole of yesterday cooped up inside her room, so the cold air felt good. She crossed her arms and reached upward. Get a big stretch. Sure is late, though. The reason she was standing here was that she was waiting for Moeka. Moeka still absolutely knocked unconscious from her hour-long lecture. Pokemon raid timers jumping a quarter of the time limit for no reason. Bro, I still don't know how fucking Scarlet and Violet raids work. Like, I don't. At all. It's sometimes like 6 things happen before I get to make a move. Like, I thought I would enjoy them more when I got access to like higher star ones. Fuck if I know what's going on in those raids, bro. Like, at all. Just absolutely zero idea. They're so confusing. I miss the Dynamax raids. Anyway. Oh, there Moeka is. Sorry, almost there. No hurry. Take your time. Thank you. Well, she didn't have to come all this way. Maho didn't know the way to Tokyo Denkai, so Moeka kindly offered to take her there. I'm probably saying that wrong, but hopefully if I just pronounce it 5 or 6 different ways, I'll hit the right one. And she'd ask for something in exchange. I want to take a picture of you, Doctor, so that way I can send it to CERN so they know exactly who they're looking for. I mean, for the magazine article. I want to put it in the article. Maho didn't really like having her picture taken, but if Moeka was nice enough to interview her, she wanted to do everything she could to help her. Moeka had gone back to her home to get her camera. Imagine not having a camera of high quality directly on your phone. XD. Lamau. She said it was close enough to walk, so Maho had decided to wait. She's always so excited on Rhine. She closed her phone and looked up. And then she saw Moeka directly under the bridge, running toward her. Sorry to keep you waiting, Doctor. So, am I just going insane? I said this last stream, and I'm still wondering. This doctor here, was she a doctor always, or is that something new to this route? Like in this world line, she's a doctor, like doing her own shit. Has she always been a doctor? Can someone clarify this for me? Because I remember her just being an assistant. And, like, she always is a doctor? Okay. Because in the other line, the other world line, they always refer to her as just assistant. They never, like, give her her own props of, like, being a doctor. They give her, like, the Kurisu, like, she's super smart. Credit of, like, Maho's brilliant, but, like, in the other route, they always just call her the assistant to Dr. Leskinen. It seems rare that a doctor would be an assistant even to another doctor, yeah? I don't know. Bro, what, gamer? Moeka doesn't need to hurry so much. You can't tell if she has a flesh-colored suit or the most extreme boob window. It's definitely kind of a bait, right? Like, it's, she's wearing a t-shirt, but it's like a white t-shirt that does not leave a lot to the imagination. Because you get the whole thing. A suction cup effect that no t-shirt has ever naturally had in real life ever. So it kind of does also look like it's just her skin. It kind of looks like there's a fan patch out there that probably fixes this sprite. But yeah, it like suction cups to her body. Because this is not a natural fabric line. You don't get underboob from a t-shirt. Want to take a break? I'm fine. Moeka went around in front of Maho and started to walk ahead. The same artist who worked on the Steins sprites worked on the Zero sprites. Yeah, I mean, it's faithful. The artist, I feel like, has improved from Steins to Zero. In my humble opinion. I think it's quite nice. Like I said, the biggest thing I like more about Zero is it got rid of those like weird like bleach circles that every character like had in their hair. That I really didn't like. Like everyone's hair has like a natural like smooth color in this game. I hated that effect so much, it almost made me not play, because I was like, what an awful, like, effect. The year had just started, and the subway was empty. Maho decided to take a closer look at Moeka, who was standing next to her and grabbing onto one of the handles. Moeka realized she was being watched and tilted her head. Then she took out her phone and started to type. Oh? Maho's phone suddenly rang at the bottom of her bag. She just received a Ryan message. What's up? So we can talk on the train like this. You get your bag. What does that mean? It feels strange talking to you on Ryan when we're right next to each other. You didn't look like you were doing well. Just maybe my imagination. This is the equivalent. The grab bag. Oh yeah, the gift. Yeah, I got it. I got this for the gift that I I don't even know if anyone will like this, but like I couldn't really think of anything practical. So I got this 4-pack of like mini grill maker things that I think is really cool. It's like got a mini grill, it has a mini waffle maker, a mini donut maker, and a mini omelet maker. It's like a really cool, like, I don't know, it seems like a fun little gimme Christmas present thing for someone I don't know who has no tastes, or like I don't know the tastes of, but whatever. So I thought it will be fun. But Maho has this real, like, telling someone that they look super tired energy, which is, like, really rude. Hey, you look like shit, Moeka. Moeka's expression didn't change much, but Maho thought that didn't mean she had no feelings. It's like a 4-in-1 tiny thing. No, it's like 4 separate ones. Kyler. So it's, 4 separate little mini grills, and you could like line them up on your counter. I think it would be a really cool gift. I almost want to keep it myself, but I'm not going to do that. Do I have an air fryer? I do, yeah. I do have an air fryer. But I'm going to a Christmas party on Friday, which is why there's no stream on Friday, by the way, which I said before. Because I will be severely intoxicated. But, not as important. I'm supposed to bring like a gift for, I think they're doing like a present exchange at this party, so I was supposed to bring a gift of like $25 or something. So I got this like air fryer pack, which technically I am cheating. Take a picture of it, sure. It's technically cheating because the gift was like $45, but it was on sale for $15. So I should have a high quality gift compared to everyone else. But really, I will have stayed within the price range. So, big winner. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool. There was only one, or else I probably would have bought one for myself as well. I feel like people will like it. I mean, maybe someone would get it and be like, what the fuck is this? I'm never gonna make one of these things. But I feel like a mini waffle maker is cool. And a mini donut maker, that's also cool. Anyway, Maho doesn't think Moeka has feelings. She is a soulless robot. Clearly you own an air fryer. I do have an air fryer, though. Is that supposed to be a meme? I think the air fryer is nice. I don't really use it for much, though. I usually use my stove or my oven for cooking. I don't really put much in the air fryer. I bought it because I thought like I was really going to use the air fryer because everyone's like, oh my god, like the air fryer really does a lot of cool food. And then like, I don't use it that much because it's super hard to fucking clean the air fryer. And so I just don't use it that much. When she looked into Moeka's thin and pretty eyes, she could see that she was an interested observer of many things. Maybe that's what you'd expect from a writer. Sorry to worry you. This is just my dead inside normal expression. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I'll make sure you get to Denki U, Doctor. It's weird being called Doctor. What? It's weird? Yep. You don't have to call me Doctor both in real world and on Rhine. Let's be a little more informal. Sorry. Well, then what do I call you? You can just call me by my name. That's what you do for Okabe, right? That's because he's a student and younger than me. You can treat me the same way. This, I feel like, is always something I don't really get that much. I know it's a Japanese thing because it happens in every single, like, visual novel or anime thing I do. But, like, I'm always shocked by the focus on formality within people of, like, the same age group, but, like, a year or two older. Like, you play a sophomore character, and there's a senior character, and you're like, oh my god, my elder. It's like, what? You're both at the same school. You're of the same level. Don't worry about it. I've always thought that was weird, but I know that's like a big culture difference. We'll be roommates for a while. We're about the same age. So how about we call each other Moeka and Maho? And like this is something that the older student is always supposed to propose. Like we can talk to us. We can be informal. And then the younger character is always like, oh, "Senpai, you don't mean I can call you by your name?" Like that's always a big thing, and I just don't get it. But Senpai, how can I just call you by your name? You would never tell by looking at them, but Maho and Moeka were only a year apart. Maho was 21, and Moeka was 20, which meant she was the older of the two. Thank you, I can do math. Yes. Maho couldn't help but wonder what kind of deal you had to make with God to get that height and those voluptuous breasts. Goddamn, Moeka really must be packing. No way, Senpai! I couldn't call you Moeka! Or Maho! I've never called anyone by the first name! I'd be too nervous. And how about Kiryu and Haijo? Please be one of the few friends I've got in Japan. 20 did seem significantly larger than 21, but you know, like I said, or like Maho said, Moeka has an interesting deal with God, where she got the perfect height and proportions of a model, but got the dead inside face and spirit, which technically I guess isn't too far off from the full model appeal. Got it. Will do, Senpai. Okay. Try saying it now. This is a power move. Maho just said, "Say my name." Moeka suddenly jerked upright and opened her eyes wide. Here? Now? Yeah. Maho nodded at Moeka's whispered question. Nani? If we're gonna do it, I want to start now. Say my name. But, like I said, I'm really not good at talking to people. Really? I would never have noticed. I thought you were just nervous because Okabe was with us last night. Like, I figured you're the kind of person who gets nervous around the opposite sex. It's true, I get even more... when I talk to men, I get even more nervous. So in other words, when it's just girls, it's not so bad you can't talk? Well, maybe. Moeka admitting major bi energy here. Let's go. Then since we're both girls, let's get along. I know. How about this? When it's just the two of us, how about we try to talk in person instead of write as much as we can? I'd be less bored with someone to talk to. If you're going to be a writer for a magazine, it'd be a good chance to practice, don't you think? Maho really trying, though. Okabe just fucking groans at Moeka and then, like, talks at her anyway. Moeka's, like, just trying to fucking text, and Okabe's like, "Oh, you bitch! Stop texting me! Talk!" But Maho's at least, like, doing the courtesy of, like, texting back. Even with her Woeka phone or whatever the fuck. Okay. I'll do my best. Moeka seemed to steel herself and then turned towards Maho. And then spaghetti started immediately falling out of her pockets at the proposition of speaking aloud. Jesus. Don't have a heart attack. Thank you for your help with this. I am now going to only whisper Moeka lines. Yeah, you too, Kiryu. I feel like people would hate me if I had to interact with a lot of Japanese people, because I just... would just not do the prefixes ever. I'd just be like, hey, Kiryu! And people would be like, the fuck? It's Kiryu-san. The train arrived. The area around Tokyo Denki was quiet. Moeka told her that the surrounding areas were offices and government buildings, which meant at this time of year, almost no one was around. I forget what day it is. We haven't been Okabe for, like, the entire part of this chapter, so we haven't seen the date. Which is weird, because when you play as Maho, she still has the phone on her, so I feel like we should still see the date. It's weird to me that you only see the date as Okabe. The various languages tend to have some form of distinction between familiar people and strangers. Yeah, but that's what I mean is, like, English very, I feel like, really does not. I mean, I guess we have sir and ma'am. I think it's New Year's? No, we haven't had the Christmas party in this timeline yet, right? Or we haven't gotten to that point yet? She felt bad, but decided to have Moeka wait outside. What? The school was on break, so she could have waited in one of the rooms on campus, but Moeka had refused. Okay, I'll call you when I get out. She split up with Moeka. I actually watched up to the point of last video earlier for them to say it was cancelled. Oh, okay. So this is the... this is another timeline with a New Year's party, yeah? Or no? Did we already do the New Year's party? Fuck, I really did forget a lot. Which is weird. I normally don't forget this much between streams, but I think High on Life really did just give me brain rot, though. Whoops. Hey, Joshu, what's up, man? I say your name differently every single stream. Don't mind me. Just being rude. Maho got very lost on her way to Izaki's lab. The school was completely empty because of the break, so she couldn't ask anybody. In the end, she had to call Dr. Leskinen to get detailed instructions. A letter was taped to the door marked Dr. Izaki's lab. The letter had a photo of a smiling Dr. Leskinen along with some low-resolution text that looked like it was directly printed from a PC screen. For immediate release, Global Brain Science Comprehensive Research Organization, Japanese Office Prep Room. The founder of this establishment, Alexis Leskinen, has a request. If everyone who saw this donated just $1, I could eat a can of udon right now. He loves this stuff so much. This is a funny meme. Although we are only a small research lab, we need plenty of canned udon to continue operation. Udon cans are a very precious resource, especially due to their accessibility and enjoyability. If you can, please either donate $1 or a can of udon. Udon. Thank you very much for your cooperation. If everyone watching this stream right now donated a single dollar, I too could get a can of noodles. Thank you very much. I go get a packet of ramen. No matter how formal the setting, when the professor wanted to tell a joke, he'd do it. He really was just like a child. But his carefree personality let Maho and Kurusu relax and enjoy their work. This is actually really funny to me. Just the, like, shitpost. He's a, like, doctor with a very, probably assumed high-paid salary. You don't get to be a doctor at a American university and just, like, not have a really good salary. Like, on average, you're making a significant amount above average. And he's like, please donate $1 so I can buy noodles. Suddenly remembering Kurusu made her heart ache a little. She suddenly realized that her sudden change of address, coupled with living with a person she barely met, was taking its toll on her. If you gave me $1, I still couldn't afford an Arizona bottle. Lamau, imagine living in California. XD. I want to bring Lamau XD back. Let's bring it back, people. We're playing a game from that time period. Today, she'd finally get the chance to talk to her again. Or more accurately, the memories she'd left behind. Wait. Has she not been able to talk to Amadeus, like, this whole time? That's weird. Professor, Dr. Leskinen. When she stepped inside the lab and called the professor's name, the giant in the back came running in to greet her. Yeah, we already did the Maho interview. Last stream. Yo, Maho! Thanks for coming. Welcome to our powered up prep room. So this table and 2 sofas are our powered up prep room?
Yes.
They say simplicity is the secret key to the truth, do they not? I like that every, like, Leskinen line reading, like, every time he reads his dialogue, it kind of sounds like he's reading the dialogue for the first time. You know what I mean? Not that he, like, knew his line, but, like, they gave him the script, and he was like, yes, they say simplicity is the secret key to the truth. And then they're just kind of like, yeah, that was a great take, thank you. And he's like, well, wait, no, I just acknowledged that this was the line. Let me, give me a second to get into character, and then I can read it with a personality. And they're like, no, nah, it's fine. We don't have the time for another take. Which is fine. I don't mind. Because I'm doing a first-time line read of all these characters as well. So sometimes I get the inflection wrong for, like, the moment, but whatever. Who says that? I do! The professor clapped his hands and laughed. Maho ignored him and went to sit on the sofa. He didn't seem hurt. Now then, about our future plans. Sorry, I want to boot up Amadeus. Give me a second. She took out her laptop and put it on the table. Her OS, a Linux variant customized for research purposes, booted up and displayed the login screen. Maho typed in her account the same way she had done 1,000 times before. Lamau. Maho is a Linux user. An operating system developed in 1991 to be compatible with the general-purpose OS, Unix. In the early 90s, Unix was an extremely expensive and not readily available, so Linus Torvalds, a university student at the time, developed Linux as an alternative. The code's open source, and programmers from all around the world contribute to its development until it reached a point where it could be used for commercial purposes. Nowadays, many modern web users use Linux. More like tryhards. Windows for life, baby. For just a moment, she stared at the letters in her account name. She quickly put in the password and called up the desktop. And before long, AI Kurusu appeared on the screen. It's been a long time, senpai. A long time? We just talked 2 days ago. That was an emergency. It didn't count. And besides that, we haven't gotten to talk much lately. It's not my fault. We were testing. During Okabe and AI Kurisu's communication test, Maho and Dr. Leskinen had avoided talking to Amadeus to keep from adding noise to the experiment. Not that Okabe has talked to me a lot lately, though. Are you two maybe meeting without telling me? Amadeus Kurisu hardcore ships Maho ex Okabe. Real big on that ship. She is a huge fan of that route. Much to the chagrin of the Alpha Kurisu, I'm sure. You were together 2 days ago, after all. I told you it's not like that. Where do you get these delusions that everything in the world's about romance? It's not a delusion. It's a highly accurate hypothesis, based off of calm, dispassionate observation and analysis. If you like that stuff so much, maybe you should have majored in it, nerd. Though given how totally wrong you are, you probably wouldn't have graduated, let alone gotten your doctorate. Dr. Leskinen brought his hands together in an exaggerated motion. It feels like it's been so long since I've seen this. Used to be I could always find you wherever you were on campus. Because I could always hear you yelling at each other. Professor, stop joking around. It just means that you're very close. You two are like sisters. Now let's get the meeting started. We need to talk about the future. The person who uses their time most efficiently wins. That's another of my great quotes. Thank you. I want some music. AI Kurisu, can you play me something? Spin me a beat! A soft piano melody began to play from the laptop speakers. I think I will take this time to mute the stream because I have a feeling that this song is going to be copyrighted extremely, because this is probably Mozart. This. Senpai, do you remember? It's the song that brought us together. Can Mozart be copyrighted? Isn't Mozart public domain? Yeah, it is public domain, but there's always some jackass music company who, like, filters the YouTube copyright system by copyright striking public domain shit. It was what had brought them together a year ago, and it was the symbol of their relationship. Hey, guy. How's it going, man? Feeling better today? A year ago, in September of 2009, Kurisu had officially joined the Brain Science Institute. She'd completed the graduate school's doctorate program in May of that year, and had only turned 17 in July. Maho herself had joined the Brain Science Institute at an extremely young age, but her record had been beaten by quite a lot. Kurisu was a genius. Everyone who met her could tell. Dr. Leskinen had been Kurisu's advisor during the program, so Maho had met her several times. That was enough to tell her that Kurisu was different. Kurisu never showed off her own talents. Actually, she didn't seem to think of herself as particularly intelligent at all. I think we're done with the piano music, so I can unmute it. I think this is back to normal now. But that actually made it a little hard for the people around her to approach her. Whenever you talked to Kurisu, you were forced to realize that there was a gap between you and her that could never be erased. She'd learned later from Dr. Leskinen that things had been the same in grad school. It was rumored that that was the real reason she'd come to America from Japan at the age of 11. No matter what she wanted, no matter where she lived, she was cut off from the people around her. That was what it meant to be a genius like her. Since Maho was a girl too and close in age, she had considered Kurisu more of a rival. Since they were working in the same field, they were going to be compared, and she didn't want to lose. Maybe that was why Maho had never thought of going to talk to her. And Kurisu was so busy learning how to work at the lab, she'd never come to talk to Maho. But then 2 weeks after Kurisu came, a certain classical song had changed their relationship forever. And play. Boom! There's the piano again. There were two types of people in the world. Those who worked better with music, and those who worked better with silence. I work better in silence. Music distracts me. From a brain science perspective, the idea that you could concentrate better with music was sheer nonsense. Whether you were aware of it or not, the sound was vibrating your eardrums, and your brain was continuously analyzing it. What do you guys think? What do you guys think in chat? Personally, for me, it's a big, like, you gotta turn that off. I'm trying to think. But if there was ever a public debate on the subject, Maho would want to take the first position. Theory and feelings were different. You could concentrate best with music in the background, and you could be more creative. But there was one condition. The song has to have been composed by Mozart. Maho whispered to herself as she turned toward the computer. She'd been running a patch on some equations for 2 full days, and had finally competed. Today, she was going to spend the whole day analyzing the output. It was Saturday, so she was the only person in the lab. This was the one day she had the whole huge space to herself. So she decided to play Mozart's 11th Sonata from her speakers, not her headphones. She didn't intend to pay any attention to the music. This was more like a ritual she needed in order to concentrate. It was a warm-up exercise before she could dive into a sea of numbers and equations. Once she dove in, she wouldn't need it, so she simply stopped hearing it. She stopped seeing everything around her, too. All she saw was the numbers and equations. All that was in her head were numbers and equations. All that was left was a thinking machine named Hyajo Maho. Hyajo Maho. Her mind left behind the bonds of her physical body, and the speed of her thoughts accelerated towards the infinite. It was time for another fun journey. Good morning. Someone suddenly whispered in her ear. Maho jumped out of her chair, lost her balance, and fell over. She looked up and saw Kurisu staring down at her, beginning to panic. I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be so surprised. Don't scare me like that. I called your name a bunch of times, but you didn't seem to hear. Maho stood up and sat back in her chair. Sorry. I was focusing so much I didn't hear you. Yeah, thought so. Then you should have just left me alone. Maybe Kurisu could tell she was thinking that, because she quickly added, I felt bad about it, but since I'd run into you on a weekend, I thought I should say something. And you seemed like you'd just started, so I didn't think I'd be a bother. Did you just get here? I thought I'd be the only one here. I'm surprised. Then Maho realized something was strange. You said you just got here, right? So how'd you know I'd only just started working? Oh, because... Kurisu pointed to the speakers. You're still at the start of the first movement. K331, Mozart Piano Sonata number 11 in A major, first movement. You like Mozart? I just know a bit about him. I know a little bit about him, but I can recognize the movement via ear of a specific song and exactly which one it is. But it's just a bit about it. Just a wee bit. You know what I mean? And it's really more than I just like this song. The Turkish March is more popular, but what the fuck is a Turkish March? The third movement. Are these like... How long are these movements? You've probably heard Turkish March? Turkish March. Oh, is this it or no? Oh yeah, I've heard of this. The top comment on this is only 1,700 kids remember this. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I wish Mozart uploaded more videos of his music. The melody in the first movement feels so much more pleasant, doesn't it? I agree. I'm glad. Whenever I'm really trying to focus, I put Mozart onto the background. That's weird, because she never did that in the Future Gadget Lab. This is retconning Kurisu's personality, and I will not stand for it. Kurisu browsed at Chan in the background to focus, and that's all I will accept. That's not a very scientific thing to do, I know. Hey, Avocado. Maho couldn't help but laugh as she realized Kurisu was saying the same thing she'd said earlier. In the 2 weeks since Kurisu had joined the team, Maho hadn't been quite sure how to deal with her, but now she wanted to know a bit more. So she used the signal her coworkers had always used when they wanted to take breaks. Want to get some coffee? Oh, this is a good way to get me to take a break as well. Yes, let us go get coffee. Sounds great. There's a bunch of stuff I want to ask you. As she watched Kurusu follow her, filled with energy, she was reminded of the pet dog she used to have. Yikes. But later she would realize that that was one of the things that made Kurusu cute. She got 2 hot coffees from the lab coffee machine, and the two of them talked about their research for a while. Wondering, why does that almost sound exactly verbatim what Daru would say? That sounds exactly like a Daru dialogue line. Alright, the piano music is done, so we can unmute again. Like, either way, it's not really avoiding a massive copyright strike. I'm just afraid of, like, some major music corporation, like, taking down the channel, or not the channel, but taking down the whole stream because of the Mozart music. Maybe not, and maybe I'm being a little paranoid, but, you know, whatever. I'm already getting, like, 20 plus copyright strikes on these streams, so whatever. It must have been a strange sight. 20-year-old Maho and 17-year-old Kurusu debating the latest developments in cerebral physiology while drinking coffee out of paper cups. But the two of them realized that since they never had someone of the same sex and age to work with, these conversations were of a big help to both of them. Having the older Maho around must have been a particularly big help to Kurusu. Once in a while, Kurusu would still call her senpai, the Japanese word for an upperclassman or a more senior colleague. You know, I once heard that Einstein liked to play the violin. He seemed to have a lot of respect for Mozart. Maybe it's tradition for scientists to like Mozart. If that's true, then it's an honor. After a short debate about their work, the two of them talked about Mozart until they finished coffee. I like that the coffee cup literally just says cup of coffee. They both put like a little creamer in their coffee. That's cute. Kurusu being taller is so goofy. I know. The one thing that I really find funny every time we see these CGs is that every time they always put a lot of emphasis onto how like unkept Maho's hair is. Even though Kurusu is supposed to be like the same, like goofy, like scientist girl, Kurusu always has her hair at least like somewhat well done. But Maho is just an absolute gremlin in every scene. Like hair that hasn't seen a brush in like years. But Kurusu's is like well kept. Not gremlin. Kurusu is goofy but attempts to hide it. Maho doesn't. That's true. But Kurusu's actually goofier because she's like an at-channer and stuff, all that kind of internet memes and stuff. She also does a very poor job of tying her tie. After she'd had a real conversation with Kurusu, Maho realized that she was a totally different person than her first impression. Every time she spoke, she'd smile or pout. It was adorable to watch. But the only thing she had in common with most people her age was her appearance. I don't know why you would do that, Kyler. She was a genius. Maho giving out some real bi energy in her discussions with, or descriptions of Kurusu all the time as well. Do you know what Einstein said when someone asked him what death meant to him? No? What'd he say? Death means not getting to listen to Mozart anymore. Wow, we're really going on about this for a while, huh? This is a big deal. It's a fairly famous phrase in Japan. Is it? Death means not getting to listen to Mozart. It was a more romantic phrase than she'd expect from the Einstein she thought she knew. I had no idea. Einstein said that, huh? No, he didn't. Pranked! Pranked ya! Big prank. Fake Einstein quotes. Well, to be completely accurate, we can't prove he didn't say it, but at least there's no record of it. What do you mean? Kurusu smiled and put her finger up to her lips. A book that was published in Japan a long time ago had that phrase as a quote from another biography. But the Japanese book didn't specify which biography they got the quote from, and no one has ever found it. So the author made it up? Sheesh. My source? I made it the fuck up. We can't prove that, so we can't be totally sure. But I think these words are very much what a logical man like Einstein would say. Logical? Because once you're dead, you can't listen to Mozart, right? Of course not. Of course not. Once you're dead, you can't listen to anything at all, not just Mozart. Thus, the statement is true. See? Logical, right? You're interesting, you know that. Intelligence and childness, all wrapped up in the same brain. Childishness. I'm not childish. Sorry. I know it's a bit late, but it's a pleasure to be working with you. Maho offered her hand, and Kurusu shook it with a smile. Kurusu's hand was warm. Because she's holding the coffee. You too, senpai. Mozart had brought the two of them together. Kurusu was a child beloved by God. Everyone was amazed and astonished by her unmatched creativity. Everyone, including, of course, Maho. Something. It felt like she had to remember something important. Someone suddenly whispered in her ear, and Maho jumped off the sofa. AI Kurusu was right. At some point, Dr. Leskinen had picked up the laptop and taken it behind Maho's back. AI Kurusu was on the screen laughing at her. Evidently, the professor had brought it close to Maho's ears and made AI Kurusu whisper to her. You were just in concentration mode, weren't you? I wish I had a mode like that. But unfortunately, I cannot concentrate ever. Unless I'm streaming. No matter how many times the professor called your name, you wouldn't come out from your little world. Sorry. I'm impressed you could continue your research even while this emergency is going on. What happened to the future plan meeting? Did she just daydream during the entirety of it? The professor put the laptop back on the table and sat in the sofa across from her. And then they started the meeting. Oh, okay. She just daydreamed before it. The professor said, "Let's start the meeting," and Maho said, she discussed their future plans with the professor. One of the options that came up was going back to America. Something kept bugging Maho the whole time during the meeting. When she was remembering how she met Kurisu, she was remembering something else. Saliri, Maho's username. She'd picked it a month after Kurisu had died. For some reason, she couldn't stop thinking about it. After she finished her meeting with the doctor and left the school, she realized it started to rain. She remembered leaving Moeka out in the fucking rain outside because she wouldn't let her into the building. Rip. Huh. So it did rain. Japan's weather reports are surprisingly accurate. I wonder if Kiryu stopped in the shop somewhere. Just as she went to take out her phone and send a message, she got a message of her own from AI Kurisu. It was fun talking with Sawayama today. Who the fuck is that? Who is Sawayama? What? Tell me about Okabe next time. I had fun too. I've said it before, but it's not like that. Yes? What does yes mean? Who is Sawayama? Starting to think I'm dyslexic? About what? Sawayama? Sawayama. Who is that? Okay, can you answer the question instead of playing the grammar police? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Probably not important. Maho gets trolled by frog emojis. It's not grammar, that's spelling. Yeah, but I didn't just spell it. You were correcting my pronunciation. Which is grammar. She was about to snap back and say something when she saw Moeka in her field of vision. She had opened her folding umbrella and was crouched by the side of the road with her phone out. When Maho approached, she saw a flower blooming between the asphalt and the shrubbery. Moeka was trying to take a picture of it. Sorry, Kiryu, I'm done. Oh, this is a cute picture. Moeka looked up and opened her mouth hesitantly. So just no one's gonna answer what that was, like who that was, what that means. I will Google it then. That's the top result is someone asking who the fuck that is. I'm playing the chapter and there's a reference to a character I don't recall. nobody knows. They just say it's some random person that's another tester. Okay. Man's about to spoil himself. I mean, no one answered the question. So, I had to do it. Maho was happy she said her name. You were taking pictures of the flowers? Yeah. Mocha nodded and looked back towards the ground. There was a tiny flower blooming where the asphalt met the shrubbery. There was no other flower like it in view. The wind must have brought it over here. The flower's color was striking, but something, perhaps the rain, made it look sickly. Mocha took a picture. Then another and another. The umbrella in her hand seemed to be stopping her from taking a good picture. Want me to hold your umbrella? No, I'm fine. It's fine. Maho practically yanked the umbrella out of Moeka's hands. I like this route adding Moeka back into the story. Because the other route we got like no Moeka. Like at all. I'm like saving all these CGs for potential thumbnails. Because I don't want to like Google images. Thank you. You're welcome. Moeka used both hands to steady her camera, and then when it came into focus, she pressed the button. A moment later, she stood up, satisfied. I got a good photo. I'm all set. Are you getting ready for my portrait? Moeka shook her head. I can't take your picture. It's raining. I always take pictures of landscapes. You like taking photos? I feel bad for the Moeka in this world line. Because she likes to write and take photos and everything, but it's so tragic. I wish we kind of got more of this development during her, I mean, we kind of did, I guess, during her My Darlings route. It's just a random name, no foreshadowing or Easter egg. Yeah, that's all I could find as well. Moeka shook her head. It's proof. Proof of where I was today. Proof? Yeah. What do you mean? And then she heard the sound that meant she received a Rhyme message. Is that from AI Kurisu again? I got one too. It's from Ferris. From Ferris? Disaster, nya! The 314th prophecy of Fatima has come to pass. Nya. The hearts of men have lost the will to believe, and the seal created by the sacrifice of the ancient Incan civilization has been broken. Nya. It's only a matter of time before the Dark God, the master of Pluto, revives. Nya. Rip. Summon the House of Lords and the Senate immediately. Nya. The president is missing, and I'm sure he's flown off in Air Force One or something to fight the enemy himself. Nya. I'll start the ceremony to seal him away once more. Nya. I want you to buy time for me until it finishes. Nya. Thanks in advance. Wait. What are you talking about? Varys, what the fuck are you talking about? That was a joke. Nya. Sorry. But really, there's big trouble. Yeah. What? What happened? I'll explain later. Yeah. There's a critical mission I want you to do before you head back to the condo. Yeah. This is Ferris dialogue, by the way. Both Maho and Moeka looked at each other, confused by Ferris's strange message. Yeah. Welcome, both of you. Yeah. The time limit approaches, but there's still time. Yeah. They're getting really lazy with the catch stick here. They're really fucking lazy. Is everything ready? Yeah. It's ready. Yeah. Then let us begin, yeah. This operation name is... All Night Cinderella Girls' Secret Party. Shocking sleepy confessions. Nya. Sure, I'll screenshot this one too. I like that both. I like that Maho and Ferris both have like very casual sleepwear, but why does Moeka have sexy lingerie? I don't get it. Is there a specific reason? I can't tell what most of these slacks are, but Mocha probably just has nothing else. But who did she buy this sexy lingerie for? She's like such a social outcast and doesn't want to talk to anybody. It's Mocha, we need the shy character to be the most risque. I mean, I guess, yeah. Panda Maho is based. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, maybe a coworker? You don't buy that for a coworker. This is the type of outfit you only buy for a significant other. As either a gift or received by. It's good for fan service? I mean, sure. But I would expect Ferris to have that kind of outfit. Ferris has got those grandma PJs on. I think Maho is wearing the same panda PJs that that one green-haired girl in Danganronpa wears. In the anime. Fuck, what's her name? Monica? That's funny, actually. Monica Danganronpa Panda. Oh, every time you search Panda, it's just gonna be a bunch of pictures of Monokuma. But what if I search just 3? Yeah, she's wearing that exact same, I guess it's themed like Monokuma, but she's wearing that exact same, it's the same style of, like, bear hoodie. That's funny. She's just gaming. Maho looks so done with their shit. Yeah, she's not ready for... She's not here to meme or joke around. Well, I guess maybe we'll get Moeka to finally open up. No, not Kumaru. Yeah. Monica. All night soon. Oh, yeah. What's wrong, you two? You're so low energy, nya. We don't get many chances to have a girls' night. Let's have fun, nya. I guess. But I didn't think that the important mission you had for us was skipping dinner. The two of them suddenly got a message that Ferris was having a girls' party that night. Mayuri not invited. Lamau. Mayuri constantly suffering. Ferris had asked them to skip dinner so that they'd have empty stomachs for the party. And both Maho and Moeka had done so. Okay, eat whatever you want, yeah. I brought a little something pricey for the cakes and ice cream, yeah. Ferris started to rummage through the plastic convenience store bags with a smile. Normally, Ferris acted like she was rich, and in fact, she was rich, so she could have easily purchased the most expensive cake that either of them had ever had. It was the reigning evolution Pokemon, Gudra. But she realized that the right cakes and ice cream for a party like this were the ones that you got at convenience stores, and she purchased them there without any hesitation. Maho thought that that must be the one reason why the customers and maids at the May Queen admired her so much. She'd been working short-staffed at May Queen since the start of the year, so it had to have been hard, but she wasn't showing any signs of exhaustion at all. What's wrong, Maho-nya? Did you fall in love with Ferris-nya? I always love it when girls fall in love with me, nya. It's not like that. Don't be so embarrassed, nya. I'm happy you seem to like your present too, nya. Those panda pajamas look great on you, nya, just as I thought. I need to know what downsides are there to having Ferris as a significant other. Her saying nya all the time. Nya. It's not that I like them. It's just rude not to wear something that's a gift. The hooded panda pajamas that Maho was wearing were a gift from Ferris. Isn't it just as bad, though, to say that you don't like the gift? Hey, what's up, AK? That's not a downside, it is to me. Ferris is probably into roleplay? I don't even think that's a probably. She was all about the Kiyoma dick. She didn't need Okabe. She wanted Kiyoma. Oh, there was a new Rain Code trailer? Oh, there's a limited edition? Rain Code Mystery Full Limited Edition. Oh wow, it's not sold out. Oh, but it comes with a plushie. Plushies are kind of lame. Ooh, but it does come with a steel book. Plushies are lame. I'd rather have a figure. Is it the hot girl as a plushie? No. It is not the hot girl. Should I pre-order this, or do I think that Amazon's going to cancel my order again? Because the last time I pre-ordered a game collector's edition off Amazon, they fucking canceled my order like 3 days before the game came out. They're like, whoops. Sorry, guess we accepted more pre-orders than we had. Like, fuck off, Amazon. What is this shit? Oh, it doesn't come out until June next year? I think I'll hold off on the pre-order for now. Barris is into Kiyoma, Kurosu's into Okabe, Mayuri's into both. True. Watch it on stream. The trailer? Do we want to watch the Raincoat trailer right now? Trailer, please. I mean, I was already planning on getting the game, so I don't know how much I need to watch it, but because I mean, the trailer's not going to change anything for me, but sure. Raincoat trailer. Introduction trailer. Okay. Let us watch. A little off center, but whatever. I love the sound of rain.
Mysteries are waiting for us inside. Now, let the super fun deduction show begin.
Who's that voice actress? I don't recognize them. Oh, it's a 3D world.
Rain takes center stage. Some kind of freaky.
This is as absolutely the same artist as Danganronpa, though.
I'm super pumped. It's me, Shinigami. Who's gonna die tonight?
Even the 2D art is Danganronpa.
It's my master.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
After waking up...
Amnesia Detective by the Danganronpa. An amnesic detective from the writers of Danganronpa? You don't say. No way. That totally isn't a redo.
Next up, it's my master.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
After waking up in a train station, the poor master of amnesia figures out he's got a job to do as a detective and heads for Kanai Ward. But bizarre things keep happening around Master. That really gets me going.
Why did this happen?
He also has purple hair, yeah.
Mentor and train you to be a proper detective. This is the Mystery Labyrinth, where mysteries from the real world materialize.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Here comes a mystery phantom.
Was that Mama from
We're
Somnium
gonna have to beat him
Files?
if we want to get to the truth.
If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all.
Oh, that's literally just the Danganronpa No, that's wrong cut.
Mysteries and unraveling the truth. What else lies ahead? Master Detective Archives. Rain Code. Coming spring 2023. You solve every mystery, my master detectives.
That's really funny. Looks just like 3D Danganronpa. Well, it's not even. I mean, there's already a 3D Danganronpa with Danganronpa another episode. This new Danganronpa game looks fire. Junko to be the main antagonist again. Is this connected to Danganronpa in any game? No, probably not. But it's. I mean, it's by all the same people. So it might as well be. It's probably, it looks, I mean, it's carbon copied looks wise, so it's like a spiritual successor, if anything. Looked okay. Yeah, I mean, I was going to play it either way, but yeah, it looks funny. Show the limited edition stuff. That was the end of the trailer. I wish they could make Danganronpa that wasn't Danganronpa. Isn't that kind of it? Smoothie is just the head of Spike Chunsoft, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it. Sorry, I had to stretch there. Very important, big stretches. I like the aesthetics. You mean you like Danganronpa? I did want to pre-order the collector's edition, but I just don't have faith in Amazon because they canceled my last purchase. Or they canceled my last pre-order. Yeah, I don't know. Does Spike make the games? Because I thought they were just publishers. No, they make games too. Like, they're the developer for Danganronpa. At least on Steam, they're listed as the developer. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm gonna get it. If I'm streaming by June next year still too, then I will, I'll stream it probably. I really like Danganronpa. And that universe and the characters and the art style and all that good stuff. So if, yeah, we're still streaming a half a year from now, I'll stream it. Alright, let us continue. I don't mind the fact that it fits perfectly, but this is definitely a child size. So why would Maho get mad about that? That's weird. I don't mind that the thing you bought me fits me. You're like a little doll, so I'm sure anything looks good on you, Maho-nyan. What? Stop calling me that. And please don't think you're going to make me wear a different pair of animal pajamas every day. Nya. What? Maho-nyan, can you read minds, nya? How'd you already know? I had a week's worth lined up, nya. You already bought them? Just as Maho was starting to realize Varys was just toying with her. Moeka was covering her mouth with her hand, trying not to laugh. Monya? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh, but Maho saw Moeka smile for the first time. We don't see it in the CG. So this was how she smiled. She looks... This doesn't look like much of a smile to me. Mo nya, that smile is so cute. Let me see it more, nya. Ferris's eyes sparkled in the dim light. Without warning, she leapt upon Moeka and started to tickle her sides. Stop! We do love fan service. I guess I have to just screenshot this as well for, you know, aesthetics. Just label the screenshot fan service. This is getting more lewd than My Darling's Embrace. Yeah, it actually is, though. Nothing this lewd happened in My Darlings. This only barely looks like a laugh or a smile. Moeko is evidently very vulnerable to tickling. She squirmed as tears formed in her eyes, and she started to gasp for air. No! I feel like I'm doing something naughty, yeah. Yeah. Ferris backed off as Moeka panted and gasped for breath. It sure is amazing, though. Yeah. Ferris and Maho looked at each other and spoke. An amazing rack, yeah. Moeka was wearing the crimson piece of baby doll lingerie as her pajamas. It was the kind of adult lingerie you could never imagine a girl like her wearing. Of course, she seemed unaware of this, and had seemingly only chosen it because it was easy to move around in. I wonder why it's easy to move around in. But with Moeka's natural proportions, she ended up looking incredibly seductive. On top of that, when her massive breasts shook as Ferris tickled her, Maho felt a little strange. Maho felt a little strange. That's that bi energy I was talking about earlier. That's what she was feeling. She likes Kurisu, she likes Okabe, she can't really decide. You know what? Just wants them both. Sorry. Did we figure out where she got it from? So far it's kind of been implied that Moeka just bought it herself because it seemed easy to wear. Moeka apologized as she gasped for breath. Maho shook her head away to drive away the strange feelings. The author keeps calling these, they're so strange. Oh, it's so weird. It's normal. This is bi erasure. Whatever. Let's start the party. Let's bring the chilled drinks, nya. Tonight, no one gets any sleep, nya. No one gets any sleep was Ferris's idea of a joke. She had work early next morning. The party lasted exactly 2 hours. They talked the whole time. Actually, Ferris talked the whole time, and Maho and Moeka would occasionally answer. At most sleepovers, girls talked about fashion and romance, maybe, but these girls weren't interested in those things. Instead, they talked about work and futures. It was fun to see a different side of each other as they spoke. Moeka, for instance.
趣味で
I'm writing a
小
novel
説を
for fun.
書いてるの。
She said she'd been reading one of the web novels that were popular lately and decided to write one herself. What's more, she said it was a romance with some really steamy scenes. Moeka absolutely seems like the type to write fanfiction like that. Or just novels all about it. She absolutely... The novel she's referring to as being popular was 50 Shades of Grey, and she was like, I could write something more coherent than that. And it would be sexier, and Moeka went to work. Let me read it, yeah.
無理。
I can't. I haven't finished the first chapter.
まだないから。
I thought of a very lewd joke there, but... I will pass. I will pass on making it. Moeka refused, but Ferris and Maho made her promise to let them see it when it was finished. Ferris had something surprising to say too. I'm not going to quit being a maid, but when I get married... But I want to get married, nya. I want a lot of kids, nyan. Ferris had lost her family when she was young, so she wanted a big family of her own and as soon as possible. It's probably going to be a very lively family. For the last 30 minutes, Ferris talked Maho into giving a lecture on AI research. Maho gave a slightly less formal version of the interview she'd done yesterday. She talked about the framing problem, Amadeus, about a future where AI surpassed humans. Ferris was interested in more than anime culture. She was into technology and gadgets, and she paid close attention to what Maho had to say. But as Maho spoke, she realized that Moeka was starting to look depressed.
キリュウさん、どうかした？
Kiryu, what's wrong?
眠くなっちゃったかにゃ？
You getting tired, yeah?
そうじゃ
That's not it.
ない。未来が
I'm scared of the future.
怖いと。
未来が
Scared?
怖い？
そう。
Yeah.
人工知能の研究
Once there's an
が進んで
AI that's better than humans, I think a lot of people are going to lose their
人
jobs.
工知能が誕生したら、私も
I'll probably be one of
き
them.
っと
I mean, not really,
そ
you're
の
a
一
writer.
人になるかも。
It's kind of like what... I mean, have you ever tried Google fucking Translate? We're decades off from AI being competent writers.
それが
That scares me.
怖い。
So that was it, Maho thought to herself. Maho had only lived with Moeka for a few days, but she'd started to figure out her personality. She was a very pretty girl with amazing proportions. Why is that always the go-to that Maho describes Moeka with? I refuse to accept any description of Maho that's not bi now. Anytime she has to describe Moeka, the first thing she goes to is, wow, what a body. Moeka's also good at her job, but Moeka seemed to think she was worthless. She thought that nobody needed her, and that if someone better than her appeared, they would quickly take her place. Once that happened enough that there was no place left that she belonged, what would happen? That scared her.
大丈夫よ、キリュウさん。
That's okay, Kiryu.
そうにゃ、そんな
That's
心
right,
配いらない
nya. You don't need to worry, nya. Another YouTuber I watched got a custom-made Maho figure. I really want a Steins Gate figure, but I can't find any that are decently priced. They're all outrageous. They're all 400 bucks. I don't want the figure that bad. Because I've wanted to start collecting figures lately. No anime figures are decently priced. I mean, I've gotten a couple decently priced ones. the Junko one I got was $40. The Joker one I got, I mean, it was like a convention exclusive, and it was only like $200, which like is expensive, but I mean, it was an exclusive one, so I feel like that's a pretty reasonable price for an exclusive convention one. Buy the Steins Gate watch? Why? Steins Gate watch. That's $30. Yeah, I'm sure that it's a very high quality watch for $30. I have an Apple Watch. I like never wear it though. I'm not a big watch guy. There's a $240 Kurisu figure apparently. I mean, there's way more expensive ones than that. I was gonna get her the Yukata figure of Makise, but that's super expensive as well. I figured that one would be like the cheapest, but it's like really expensive. This is like can't order it. Why Good Smile seems to be the biggest like figure site that does that all the time. Is like you like search up a figure that you want to get and you go to Good Smile and they're like, "Oh my god, here's this massive description at the very bottom in like tiny text." It's like, "Yeah, we don't sell this anymore." Like, why the fuck did you do you have this page still? Yeah, the Kurisu, the Yukata figure is like $300. You want something made? What does that mean? Everything is made. You mean like handmade figures? Those would probably be super expensive. I don't have any special talents or smarts like you two. Anyone can take my place. There's no figure for the character I want? Oh, just be basic. Ping the watch in Discord. Yeah, oh, that's a different one than the one I looked at. Actually, the one I saw on Google I thought looked a bit better. And I just googled Steins Gate watch. Oh, but that's the one Okabe wears, is that it? Okabe long wallet. What? Do you even see Okabe's wallet in the show? That's so specific. Oh my god. There's a bunny Kurisu figure. It's only $500 though, so, I mean, super cheap. Why are bunny figures of characters? Well, I guess that's a dumb question. I was gonna say, why are they so common? For there to be, like, bunny suit anime figures, but, I mean, why even ask? The bunny suit is the description says the bunny suit is based on her outfit from the show. What? I think I watched the wrong Steins Gate. I watched the wrong show. Which one is that? Which world line is that? That's the world line I want. Anyway. Anyone can take Moeka's place.
誰でも
Anyone can do a
私よ
better
り
job
う
than
ま
me.
く働ける
You didn't watch the extra special episode? Yeah, I guess it's not. I must have missed it. Fuck. Someone link that one to me.
私は二人
I'm
のよ
not
う
as
に
talented as you two.
優秀ではないから
だから何なの？
So what? Maho not disputing that Moeka has her own, like, specific talents that make her special. She just said, so what? So you suck. And you're a little below average. Meh.
代わりがいる。自分より優れた人
So
がいる。
someone could take your place.
それが
So
何だっていうの？
someone's better than you. So what?
マホにゃん。
Maho? That's kind of rude, don't you think? Just don't tell her that to her face.
私より優秀な脳科学者はいくら
There
で
are
もい
lots
る
of
わ。
scientists who are more talented than I am. You don't deserve to see it since you skipped it. Big rip.
いつかは私が発明した人工知能が
Maybe someday the AI I invent will write a paper better than I ever could.
でも
But
そ
so
れ
what?
が何だっていうの？
Just
ビル
get
トイコンブ
good.
リア大学のレスキネン研究所の入り口に一番近い机は
At
私の席なの。
Dr. Leskinen's lab at VCU, the nearest desk to the entrance is my seat.
扉の立て付けが悪くて
The door wasn't put on right and the wind always blows through it.
いつも誰かが
You can
廊
always
下で
hear
喋っ
people
ているから
chattering in
う
the
るさくて
hallways.
しょうがないけど
But it's my
私の
seat.
席なの。たとえ宇宙が終わった
Even
と
if
し
the
ても
universe itself were
私
to
はあ
end,
の席を
I'm
他の
not
誰
giving
か
that
に
seat
譲
up
るつ
to
もりは
anyone.
ないわ。私より優秀な
Even
脳
if
科
a more
学者や
talented scientist
私
or a
よ
more
り優秀
talented
な
AI
人工
wants
知能
it,
があの
I'm
席
not
に
giving it
座り
up.
たがっても譲ってなんかあげるもんですか？人は誰かの代わりなん
I
か
won't
に
tell you
な
that
れ
no
ない
one。can take anybody else's
なんて
place.
甘い話を
That's
する
just
つ
a
もりはない
platitude.
わ。代わりが効かない
There
仕
really
事なん
aren't
て
that many jobs in
社会活
society
動
where
の
you're
中では
truly
めったにないも
irreplaceable.
の。
I mean, I feel like the arts is definitely like a field where you would be irreplaceable. Because AI is not really creative. They're smart and can do logical equations and things like that, but I couldn't really, like, make, you know, stories and worlds up. So if she wanted to be a novelist and create characters and stories and stuff, like, that would be irreplaceable. Granted, it's not something that's technically necessary. It's, you know, something that you just enjoy, but still. But that doesn't mean you just have to hand everything over. Because I'm me, not someone else.
私は
I am me,
私
and I am thou.
それにね、
It
優
doesn't
秀
matter
か
how
どうかなん
talented
て
you are.
関係ないのよ。もしフェイリスさんと分子レベルで全く同一の生体ロボットが存
Let's
在し
say
て
there was a biorobot that was identical to Ferris right down to the molecular level. And it could do a better job of serving you than she could.
それでも
I'd
私は
still
フェイリ
rather
スさんに
ask
救助を
Ferris.
お願いするわ。たとえ料金が
Even if
10
it
倍
cost me
違って
10
も
times or
100
100
倍
times
違って
more,
も
I
ロ
wouldn't
ボット
ask
に
the
頼もう
robot.
とは思わない。そこに理由なんてない。
There's no real reason for this.
私はフェイリスさんが出してくれる紅茶が飲みたいの。
That sounds like... Hang on. Well, Maho, let me tell you, that sounds like robophobia to me, and I won't have any of it.
つまりはそういうこ
That's
と
what
よ
I'm。saying.
だから、
So, Maho was getting emotional. She didn't know what to say next. I'm here to start the cancel campaign on Maho. She realized that Moeka and Ferris were staring at her in shock.
ごめん
This
なさ
isn't
い。
much of a shock
私
face.
たらついムキになって。
Sorry, I just kind of...
私は
I am me.
そう
Maybe I am.
なのかも。
Moeka smiled. The next instant, Ferris was on top of her, squeezing her tight. This feels very thumbnail worthy. Hey, Sash, you came at the right time. Is this a wrong time? No. This is the right time. I think it's funny that this seems more thumbnail worthy than like the sexy Moeka being tickled thumbnail. I don't know why. It looks derpier and funnier. What's going on? Ferris was smiling at her with dewy eyes. That was so moving, yeah. I didn't realize Mew loved me so much. This one is also thumbnail worthy. Oh, there's the Moeka smile. They really wanted to find parts of Ferris. Indeed. Indeed they do. So I have to use one of the girls' night pictures as a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream, right? Like it's just part of the culture, is it not? To be a true Steins Gate streamer, I need to use this thumbnail. I can't just like have seen this scene and go past it. I love Mew too. I'll make you tea for the rest of your life, yeah. Use that one? Use this one? Yeah. I could probably use this one and then put, like, me here. It'd be a wasted opportunity to not. Yeah, very true, very true. I feel like tomorrow's stream will end up having, like, something dramatic happen in the game, and then this will be the thumbnail. Why do they make Ferris's skin tone a paper sheet? It feels so off. Is it? It feels like the same skin tone as everybody else. I think hers just might look paler because her hair is like a very bright color as well. Because they look like they're all the same skin tone. Is that what I said? The next few minutes were a struggle to stop Ferris from rubbing her face against her cheek. And back to depression. Just in case you thought this story would be happy. I feel like it has been a while since we've had, like, a devastating emotional trauma. We're kind of due, aren't we? I sighed a little as I got off the train. Come to think of it, I've come to Akihabara 5 days in a row. New Year's was our trip to the shrine. On the 2nd, I'd come to deal with the aftermath of that, and then the world line had changed. On the 3rd, I'd come back to check on Maho and Moeka. On the 4th, that is, yesterday, Mayuri had invited me to a New Year's party at the May Queen. I hadn't come to Akihabara every day like this since last summer. What's going on with Ferris, you think? I don't know. I can never tell what she's thinking. Oh, so we're in the Ferris's, like, kind of depressed timeline? Probably just because she's overworking, yeah? There was a reason I brought my Yuritaki Habra. Basically, something bad had happened at Ferris's house, and she wanted my help. Did something happen to Hyanjo and Moeka? Oh, I can't even scroll up through the phone. Everything seemed normal when I talked to Ferris yesterday. That's not true. Ferris had been working really hard the past few weeks, and she's getting really tired. Ferris Kiyoma essays, yeah, that's a good way to describe it. But she never complains, no matter how hard it gets, she's always cheerful. But this time, she's actually come to you for help. Something really bad must have happened, maybe. Well, let me read the texts. What a fucking essay. Kiyoma, Ocarine, big trouble, nya. Tonight, the 32,000-year cycle will complete, and the planets shall align, and the stars shall become right, nya. The last seal will break, and he who waits dreaming shall revive, and the lost continent of Relaya will return, nya. Anyway, there really is trouble, nya. I'm really sorry, but come to Ferris's house as soon as you can, nya. Ferris has to work all day today, so you're the only one I can ask, nya. When you get here, you'll know what I mean when you get here, nya. Nya, and invite Mayushi too. Make sure you do, nya. Thanks. We decided to hurry to Ferris's house, but Ferris just said she had to work all day, so who's gonna be at Ferris's house? Clingy X moment. The big trouble is that Ferris remembered the world line where Ferris and Okabe dated. Huh? We called Ferris's condo from the first floor, but there was no answer. Was Karaoke not in? At least Maho and Moeka should be. They're not answering? That's strange. I tried again, and this time I got a response.
Hi.
Hello.
Okabe
This is Okabe.
Hi.
Yeah, the mistress told me. Come on up. Huh? Mary and I looked at each other, shocked by the tone of his voice. Even when he came to greet us, Karaoke was too exhausted to give his usual elegant welcome.
Okabe-sama.
He called my name weakly, and in the next moment he collapsed to his knees like a puppet with its strings cut. At this rate, the Akiha clan is doomed. Why'd you call for us then? What's wrong? Okabe, you must escape. You mustn't stay here. I'm gonna assume it just is about Maho and Moeka being too fucking weird. And he just can't keep up. What happened? I don't know. I can't believe the things I've seen. Seen? What'd you see? He tried to say something, but then he gave up and shook his head. Then he slowly raised his arm and pointed to the end of the hallway. The guest room. In there. That's where Maho and Moeka were. Did something happen to them? Mayuri, take care of Kuroki. Okay. I left Kuroki in Mayuri's care and ran to the guest room. The door to the guest room was shut. Are you alright? Also notice that he doesn't use a prefix when talking to Moeka. Get wrecked. Either of you answer me. Damn it, I'm coming in. How? How could this have happened? I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, this is absolutely a prank moment, right? The room's just dirty. The scene was indescribable. The only words I could come up with were a palace of junk. The desk and bed were still where they'd been, but everything else had changed. Books, notepads, and other strange objects were piled up to the ceiling in layers. What may have started as a temporary pile of books had become a wall that reached to the top of the room. This is just a bookcase, Okabe. It's not that crazy. Walls made of hundreds of books were scattered about the room, forming a small labyrinth. In some places, the path was so narrow you'd need to turn sideways to get through. The light from the ceiling no longer reached the floor, so small lights had been set on top of the carpet. They were like torches in an underground labyrinth. Strangely, the space wasn't dirty. The result of Maho and Moeka's attempts to maximize their creative output was the construction of a labyrinth in the guest room. In a sense, it was the highest application of the principles of functional beauty. Looks close to a landfill. Are these like supposed to be... Are these like candles or empty cans? The piss bottle. Empty dog food bowls? It was still a palace of junk. Maho was humming as she typed into her keyboard. She had a big pair of headphones on. Moeka was kneeling on the carpet with her legs splayed, typing into a laptop at the low table, and she too was wearing headphones. Maho saw me standing in shock at the entrance and took off her headphones. Oh, Okabe. Hello. Moeka took her earphones off too. Well, are they headphones or are they earphones? Huh? Be specific. You keep flip-flopping? I can't keep pace with this story. First they're headphones, then they're earphones. What about earbuds, huh? Are they AirPods? How am I supposed to enjoy a story with this type of inconsistency? Hello. This room is amazing, huh? Mayuri was so astonished she couldn't think of anything else to say. Did these two realize how much it took to freak out Mayuri? What's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? What the hell happened in this room? A room? Is there something strange about it? Everything's strange. It wasn't like this 2 days ago. Oh, is that it? The passage of time brings change. For things and people. And of course, rooms. What do you think? It's so much more functional this way, isn't it? The fact that Maho didn't seem to find anything wrong with this at all made my head hurt. Looks like you could go on an adventure in here. For her part, Mayuri was wandering through the labyrinth excited. This face does not look excited. This is not my excited face. There were screens to divide the different parts of the room. The screens were different colored pieces of baby doll lingerie. Oh. Oh, these are cute. I chose the colors when I hung them.
する
You're right, Moeka. You've got lots of grown-up underwear, huh?
下着たくさん持ってるんだね。
マユリ、すまんが。
I'm sorry, Mayuri, but can you leave before this discussion gets any more complicated? Oh, sure. I tried talking to Moeka and Maho, but couldn't get any useful information. When it came down to it, neither of them understood that this room was as messy as you could get. Everything they needed was always within arm's reach, so the two of them thought of it as a pleasant place to work and live. My god. This was definitely the reason why Ferris had come to me for help, and why Kuroki seemed to be on the verge of death. Mayuri stays losing? Yeah, just ask Mayuri to leave. Mayuri, can you just not be a part of this conversation, please? We're trying to have a coherent adult conversation, and you're just here. You know, it's messing up with the vibe. Kuroki, the Akiha family's ultimate butler, had a policy of not letting a single speck of dust exist in a room. These two must have driven him over the edge. That explained the terror in his eyes. He probably tried to clean this room up when they first started living here. Thinking back, he'd been acting strange when I came here 2 days ago. But why did Ferris come to me? And I don't know why she told me to bring Mayuri either. Probably to convince her to clean the room. It's a mess! Hang on 1 second. I shall be right back. I need the fruit snacks. Don't look at the Pokemon channel. Casual. I'm starting to starve, so I had to smash a packet of fruit snacks real quick. Delay the hunger. Continue the stream. Mayushi had a brilliant idea. Ferris probably wants this room cleaned up. That's why she called Mayushi. Excellent detective work, Mayuri. You did it. Yep. If you'd come alone, you might have given up, right? Okabe just stares at her like, I gave up several months ago, Mayuri, but sure. Probably. I was looking at an entirely new structure. It wasn't something you could just clean up. If I'd come alone, I might have just turned tail and run. It would take a team of professional cleaners a full day to clean this up. This wouldn't be worth it unless I was getting paid. I wanted to complain, but I was the one who'd asked Ferris to let Maho stay here. I had to. We're cleaning this room up today. No complaints. It's the lady of the house's orders. Yeah? I'm not sure I agree, but whatever. I also don't agree with the point of cleaning this room up before they leave. Like, I mean, let them just be messy in their own room by themselves, like doing their own thing, and then when they move out or whatever, then clean the room, because it's just gonna get messy again while they're there. You know what I mean? Seems like a waste of time if you ask me. Okay. Love to call everyone I can think of to come help, but where do we even start? I know. Mayushi had another brilliant idea. Why don't we get Sergeant Clean to help? What? What's that? Sergeant Clean is very good at cleaning. The messier the room, the stronger their power level grows, they say. Did they use Ferris's money to buy all that? Maho's a doctor. I think it was implied that Maho has bought all of this stuff. I don't think they're using Ferris's money. Doctors have a lot of fucking money. Let's just assume, because she works at a college, right? She makes at least as much as a professor. What does the average professor make in the US? So on average, a college professor is making like $75,000 a year, which is actually not that much. Oh, but I guess that's including a bunch of, like, community colleges and stuff. In the average there. But she's not working at a community college, so she's probably making at least 6 figures. The California Institute of Technology pays their professors $225,000 a year. I would assume that's kind of closer to what Kurisu and Maho are working at. Moeka stays poor. I mean, she's a journalist. She probably makes decent money. You need to clean it now to send a message. I've seen that Hoarders show. I guess, but if we're not doing therapy to change their ways, they're not gonna... It's just gonna get dirty again. You know them? It's someone you know really well. Someone I know well? Mary brought me back to the lab. Or more precisely, the workshop on the first floor of the building where the lab was. Is Nai a good cleaner? Hello, Uncle Ocarine. Mayuri, is Nai your Sergeant Clean? And Nai? Yep, that's right. Nai-chan's really good at cleaning. She cleans the store and her home every day. Do you? I do. I mean, some people really like cleaning, but sure. Daddy wipes the brawn tubes every day, but I do the rest myself. Come to think of it, I'd never seen any garbage on the floor of the brawn tube workshop. It's not that Daddy doesn't like cleaning, I just really like it. Whenever I see garbage on the floor, I feel like I have to pick it up. They just like wind her up like a wind-up doll and set her in the room. Mommy used to always say that a messy room indicated a messy mind. It's probably true for these two girls. But why Sergeant Clean? Nai's eyes went wide and her face blushed. Mayuri? I told you not to tell anyone. Sorry, but we need Sergeant Clean's help. I'm not a sergeant or anything like
そう
that.
なんじゃないよ。お掃除しているときは
I just get a little excited when I'm cleaning.
ちゃうだけだもん。
It's true.
本当だよ。
Nai looked to be on the verge of tears. Well, the girl her age wouldn't want to be called sergeant, maybe.
ねえ、なえちゃん。
Nai-chan, can you do it? Can you help Mayushi and her
マユ
friends?
シーたちに。
You won't call me sergeant anymore?
もう
Yep, I won't.
じゃあ
Then okay. I am the one who cleans.
お掃除。
I'll clean. I want to go to Miss Kitty's house
うち
too.
も行ってみたいし。あ、でも。
Oh, but I don't want to go
二人
alone.
は心細い
We're
な。
literally telling you we're going.
大丈夫。
Don't worry, everyone will come with you, right, Ocarine?
おか。
ああ、そうだな。
I'll ask everyone I can
片っ端から
find.
声をかけよ
じゃあ準備するから
I'll go get ready, so wait.
うちまで帽
I'll
子
go
取
home
っ
and
て
get
く
the
る
hat. I ran off towards the station.
う。帽子？
The hat? What's she talking about?
何のことだ？
すぐにわかる
You'll know soon. 30 minutes later, Fubuki, Kaede, and Daru were the ones who answered my call. We met up with Nai and headed to the garbage pit that Ferris's condo had become. And then, Sergeant Clean revealed herself before us.
私が訓練教官の天王寺千人軍曹である
What? I like Nai better without her pigtails, though. I just like everybody better without pigtails. I am Sergeant Clean, your drill instructor.
いいか
Listen
こ
up.
の部屋が片付く
Until
まで
this room is clean, you are inchworms, the lowest form of life on
通
Earth.
常で最下等の生命体だ
This was how, Mr. Braun raised her.
お前たちは電化製品ではない
You people are not appliances. You aren't worthy of being called vacuum cleaners.
葉っぱの上で
You're
縮んだり
you're only
曲がったり
good for
する
stretching
だ
out
け
and
しかない
squeezing up on top of a leaf.
お前たちは
Because I'm hard, you won't like me. But the more you hate me, the more
気
you'll
が
learn.
済めばそれだけ学ぶ
Her name, First Sergeant Tenyoji.
私は厳しい
I am
が
hard,
公平だ
but I'm fair.
私
I'm
の
only
使命
interested
は
in getting this room
こ
sparkling
の部屋
clean.
をピッカピカにすることだけだわかったか
Got it, inchworms? I still can't get over her dead bunny thing, too. It feels like it's a gift from Luca.
Mayuri!
What is this? When did this, like, manga panel of Okabe ever come into existence? I feel like this is the first time they've done this. Mayuri! I gotta screenshot another CG here. That Okabe looks so different, too. It feels like he looks different in every, like, screenshot of him. The CG is a little off. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, is Okabe looks different, like, in every drawing. But I feel like this is supposed to be, like, slightly off, because it's supposed to be, like, a gag panel that they're doing here. Mayuri!
何
What is it?
なんだ
What the hell is
あれ
that?
は。
Hang on, now I gotta fucking screenshot all these CGs, because they're funny.
なえちゃんはねお掃除する
Nai-chan's
時は
personality kind of changes when she cleans, you
性
see.
格が変わるのです
性格が変わる
That's
とか
not
じ
a
ゃないだろあ
personality
れ。
change, she's a totally different
人格
person.
が変わってる。
A cute little lolly reveals herself to be a sadistic sergeant that cusses you out. In our world, that's a good thing. I wonder if I can Photoshop all of these like manga cuts together, because they removed one to get Daru in there. That would actually probably make a good thumbnail too if I just crop them all together. I mean, I have minor Photoshop experience, but I can probably do that. Daru, chill out. I hope she gets nice and flirty once we're done cleaning. Like, now that the room's clean, I'll clean you up. Who said that? Chat, as soon as Daru starts talking. Who spoke? Ma'am, I said it, ma'am. No talking. The only words out of your filthy sewer holes will be yes and no. Got it? And you will say Nai-sama before every word. Got it? What is that thumbnail, Cubai? What do you mean? No face cam stream? I can't be on screen when Daru's talking about this. It's not good for my public image, you see. But in 5 minutes, this thumbnail we were talking about. I do not appreciate the thumbnail for today's stream. Is that the feedback I'm getting? I can't believe I got a real lolly cussing me out. Today's my lucky day. How are you guys? I'm about how you expect right now. What are you grinning about? Listen up. From now on, your name is Mr. Smiley Bear. Do you like that name, Mr. Smiley Bear? I've about had enough of this voice line. I don't know if it matters, but nice. I don't know if it matters, but Nai-sama, yes, Nai-sama is really hard to say. What? You got a problem with that, Mr. Smiley Bear? Are you screwing with me, Mr. Smiley Bear? Now hop to it, Mr. Smiley Bear. I want you to wax the floor in the hallway 10 times in the next 30 seconds. Hop to it. Go. 1, 2, 3. More insults, please. Well, at least one person's enjoying this, I guess. Maybe we were lucky that Yuki couldn't make it today. Kaede and Fubuki happened to be in Akihabara, so they offered to help, but Yuki had work and couldn't make it. For the sake of the Hashida family future, I was glad. Maho and Moeka had already given up on trying to match Nai's high energy, and were taking their time washing the windows on the veranda. Okay, next! You, the pretty girls! Me? Oh, I can totally shop these together. Yeah, we're gonna connect all these CGs, baby. screenshot didn't save for some reason. Oh wait, yeah, I did. Me? Pretty? You think so? Tell me, why'd you join my beloved corp? We just came because we were asked to. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm asking the questions here! And you will answer my questions. I'll ask you one more time. Tell me why you volunteered. To clean Nai-sama. Let me see your clean face. Clean face? Come on, Kaede-chan. What? Ain't clean in hell. Wow, Fubuki's really getting into this, huh? Kurishima seems to be having a bit of a bad time. You two! Why are you talking? Take that big Trugan black thing down to the garbage dump. What? The garbage bag, right? That's right. Get to work.
Nai-sama. Hi, Nai-sama.
I can't hear you. You think you can clean a room like that? Put some energy into it. Louder! And the rest of you, you got time to grin, you got time to carry garbage. Once that's done, we're polishing every doorknob in the house till it shines. You will not laugh. You will not cry. You will polish tables, and you'll be glad to do it. And so the sergeant kept us cleaning until late into the night. But what was the butler doing that whole time? And what was Nai doing that whole time? Was she just dictating everybody? I'm so confused. What? I just got a notification from the Facebook Marketplace on my phone? I thought someone had texted me or something. I just got a text that was like, you should buy this off the Facebook Marketplace. I have never bought anything off the Facebook Marketplace, so this must be something fantastic if I'm getting a notification for this. It's an ATM. What? I've never once purchased anything off the Facebook Marketplace, and I'm not going to start with an ATM. That looks like it was stolen, like someone fucking ripped it out of a wall. Can I show this on stream? It's not going to like show my address, is it? No, okay. Buy it and open it on stream? Well, it's free. Oh, it's a Kursu figure with removable clothes? Yeah, I wish that was what was recommended to me. No. Does this show on stream? It's literally just a free ATM. And I got a notification for this. Free ATM. Oh, it's placement? Oh, we place our ATM at your business. That's still, what the fuck? I don't need your ATM. Oh my god, this is also a weird thing. This guy is giving away the free keys to his old car. So he sold... What the fuck is Facebook Marketplace, bro? So I can't... It says this guy's address, so I can't... I'm not gonna read his address, but... what the fuck? Dude, maybe I should look at Facebook Marketplace. Free 2003 Lexus 330 keys. I sold the car, so I don't need the spare key anymore. Why did you not get the spare key, give the spare key to the person who bought your car? This is like a super douchey thing to do, right? You're setting this guy up to get the car stolen. It's like a fucking treasure map. And then he leaves it. He said, "Come and get them in my house," and then he lists his address. Do not message me. First come, first serve. As soon as the keys are gone, I'll take down this page. It's a spare key? Yeah, but that's what's weird, right? Basically, you're giving away... You sold the car, and then you're, like, giving away the spare key of, like, go find the fucking car, here you go. Steal the car side quest. Like, what? It's like when you get a key item in like an RPG and you don't know what it's for. And then, like, randomly, like, you're going across, like, the mall grocery store parking lot and you're honking the lock button. And then it's like, oh, you found the car. What the fuck? And so this picture doesn't have his address on it, so I can show this. But, like, you can see in the picture, he just has the car keys, like, they're on his, like, doormat. And then so you just go around town, like, hitting the lock button. And then if someone's like, you stole the car, and you're like, no, I've got the keys right here. Oh my god. What the fuck is Facebook Marketplace? I've never used this, but man, these pings are like... Bro. Unfortunately, my car wouldn't... I couldn't fit anything in my car. It's very small, obviously. Man's gonna wonder why his car alarm goes off? Yeah. I think you're looking at Facebook in Ohio? No, I'm not. This is like my local Facebook. What the fuck? Someone's selling their cheesecake. They're like, hey, I make cakes. I mean, I guess that's actually not a bad, like, small business idea. Maybe it's a business place. You don't just go to their house and get a cake. Fuck it, I should buy this. I should message the seller like, hey, can you make me a cake? Make a video of you looking for the car? Oh my god. The video evidence of me stealing a car. This lady just posted a picture of her, like, her cake, and she's like, I make these. You're in the dark web? Is Facebook the dark web? Yeah, I should message this girl. Just be like, yeah, hey, can you make me a cake? That's so crazy. What is the internet, bro? What the what? Someone's giving away their school pictures on Facebook? Why would I want your school photos? Guys giving away his school photos. $2,000 for a $2,000 for a 2005 Mustang. That's pretty sketchy. Bro, what the fuck is Facebook? Do a dedicated marketplace stream? I feel like I would dox myself if I do that, but it would be fun. $110,000 miles. 2005 car? I'd say it probably has another. It's got another 40,000 miles on it. $2,000 for 40,000 miles on a car. That's actually not a bad deal. Remember Jeremy from that school I never attended? Do a Facebook Marketplace stream. I feel like I'd have to do, if I did a Facebook Marketplace stream, it'd have to be for like an area not where I live. Because then I'm gonna like dox myself. But it would be, I mean, it would be funny. I don't know. I mean, you guys aren't gonna like show up at my house, right? That wouldn't happen, yeah? If I did a Facebook stream? This does seem... Fuck, man. This would be a good stream, though. Just to browse Facebook Marketplace. I'll show up and just look into your windows. I live on the top floor of my apartment, though. Oh, speaking of Facebook Marketplace, I had a really weird thing happen today where, so I wanted to, I went outside today to go run some errands, and, like, as I was leaving the house, or my apartment, it'll be like, oh, Chicago. That's true. So I guess maybe I wouldn't dox myself. But, so I went to go run some errands today, and, like, it was storming out. So, like, when I left my apartment, there's, like, the packages that are, like, outside my apartment complex, because you can't just, like, walk into my apartment complex. There's, like, you have to have the building key to get inside the building. And so, because it was storming, I took everyone's packages that were, like, waiting outside, and I moved them into the apartment lobby, because I am a good neighbor. And, didn't want their packages to get, like, soaked in the rain. But then what so, like, I noticed when I was moving the boxes in, that, like, one of the person's, like, packages was, like, VTuber merch. And so I felt like this would be, like, I don't know anybody in my apartment complex, and I'm like, oh, cool, I probably have something in common with one of my neighbors. And I could be like, oh, hey, you like, you know, VTubers? You like watching video game streams and stuff? I don't watch VTubers, but I mean, I play video games and, like, streams and stuff. But I feel like there is no way I can broach this conversation without, like, knocking on the guy's door and being like, I looked at your mail. Instead of being like, hey, man, we could be, like, gamer bros, neighbors. Like, that would be so cool. But, like, there's no way to casually bring up, like, I saw your mail. I know what VTubers you watch. Like, and I wasn't, like, going out of my way to, like, stare at their packages or anything. Casually admitting to a crime. I mean, I just moved the packages so, like, they wouldn't get soaked. You know? Because they were outside, because you can't get into my building without a key. So, like, the mail guy has to just leave the packages on, like, the doorstep to the building. And so I didn't want... His packages were getting rained on, so I brought them into the apartment lobby, so, like, I wouldn't be... You know, so they wouldn't get soaked and, like, ruined. I was doing a good neighborly thing. What, VTubers? I know what VTuber because it said the VTuber on it. Is that Mori Calliope? Is that how you say it? Calliope? The pink-haired one. Because, I mean, I saw the package. She seems to be, like, the most popular one. Right? I don't watch VTubing, but, like, anytime I see VTuber stuff, like, 9 times out of 10 it's her. But yeah, I feel like, I mean, someone buying this stuff is probably, like, within my age demographic, and that means we probably, like, have similar interests and hobbies. Like, oh, hey, like, you like watching game streams and stuff? And I could finally have a local friend. Yeah, like I said, there's no way to, like, casually approach this conversation with him and be like, hey, you like VTubers, huh? And not have them be like, what the fuck? Like, close the door. I'm now Googling stuff about her. But yeah, making friends as an adult is, you're also a degenerate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, making friends as an adult's so hard when you're not, like, at school or work. It's so, like, there's no way to approach this person and be like, hey, what's up? Don't go to images? Well, I mean, I did. That was the first thing on stream. Yeah, very true. I wouldn't go to images on stream. But that was the first thing I went to. But yeah, it's not a crime unless you, like, damage the mail. Or, like, remove it from the property. But I brought it into our building. And how close are you? I mean, they literally live in the exact same building as I do. Like, they're 2 floors below me. I live on the top floor and they live 2 floors lower. So, like, if they were standing in my apartment lobby, they would hear me streaming. Hey, do you like Steins Gate? Stalk them and find a way. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. I feel like every, like, conversation output, there's no way to not sound weird. I also don't know what the person looks like either, because I don't really, like, I'm not just hanging out in my my apartment lobby, so I don't know what anyone looks like in my apartment. I just saw the Cali merch. Put your channel link on everyone's door. Like gaming and VTubers? You'd probably like my YouTube channel. Text them a picture of jelly. Oh yeah. No, I should leave the jelly taped to their door. Print out a picture of the jelly, the text from Steins Gate, and just tape it to their door. And they'll be like, what the fuck? Walk around with a Cali Mori shirt. Just sit in my lobby, like, playing on the DS. Like, sit in the stairs in my apartment. And then anytime someone walks by, just, like, stretch. Oh, man. Just wearing a shirt of my favorite VTuber. Oh, no big deal. Sounds like a threat. Oh, the jelly thing? Yeah. Both, actually. What started this tangent? But yeah, that was the thing that happened to me today. And I just felt like there's no casual way to approach somebody about it. Oh, the Facebook Marketplace, that's right. No dark web? Yeah, that's right, I found it on the dark web. The dark web known as Facebook. set up a stream in the apartment entryway. I guess I could do that. That'd be weird though. I'm so glad I don't use Facebook. I just have mine as like a leftover relic for like memories of my early life, like in high school and stuff. Dark web stream win? I've never been on the dark web. I only go on the casual web. I'm a very casual internet man. Probably a lot of views. Probably a good way to get banned off YouTube as well. Just start streaming sex chess. Just start playing it on my Switch. Every time it moans, just like openly announce to the apartment lobby. Oh man, don't mind me. Sorry guys. Just playing chess. Make a shirt that's an ad of the QBI channel. I would if I had any artistic talent. But I do not. Just start selling merch of QBI emoji. That's actually not one of the emojis on my channel. QBI emoji is too good. I can never tell what anyone means when they use it in the Discord. And that's the top emoji on my server, but I don't know what people mean when they use it. I don't know. I don't even know what it means. It just, like, means nothing to me. You'd probably buy a shirt with that. Just my face horribly photoshopped on like a white background. No, I would sell a black t-shirt. Sell one copy of it. Gamer might buy it. He uses that emoji a lot too. It'd be a black shirt. Yeah, I feel like black shirt would fit better because my face is so pale it would blend into the white shirt too much. Also, white shirts just don't last very long, I feel like. Yeah. It should have been called Cube Emoji instead of QBI Emoji. I mean, I could still change the name, but why should it have been Cube Emoji? What's the difference? Does I call you QB? Oh yeah, but that's because you can't read. Alright, I should probably get back to the game at some point, right? That was a random tangent to go on. Now I'm responding to a text that I got randomly. Ferris and the butler are just standing there like, what's going on? Went from Steins Gate to VTuber merch mail to whatever this is. Well, now we're talking about if I should have merch. One second. Alright, we're in it to win it now, boys. We're continuing the stream now. Real streamer now. Thank you so much for helping today, Nya. I'm so happy, Nya. I was worried for a while, but thanks to you, I've recovered. Discord's going wild. Is it just you posting my emoji over and over again though? Feeling really Kubai emoji about this combo. What? If you want to see what they're talking about, feel free to join my Discord channel. Link in the description below. So you too can spam random emojis that I'm not really quite sure what they mean. I was worried for a while, but thanks to you, I've recovered. I made a special dinner tonight, so please enjoy. I'd like to ask today's hero, Nine Yan, to do the toast, Nyan. Me? What happened to her hat? You're the perfect person to do it, Sergeant. Uncle Ocarine, you promised not to say that. Oh, come on, you can do it, Nyan. Okay. Thank you all for helping clean today. Cheers! It seems hard to, picture Nai as a main protagonist in any game. Jesus. It took about half a day, but with Nai's help, we finished the cleaning. When Kuroki saw the cleaned room, he recovered and made us a huge dinner. Nai seemed like a totally different person during the cleaning, but now she was back to normal. The flashbangs. There's too many. I want to see if someone photoshopped all of the manga panels together yet. No, no one has, so I can do it. Nice. She was holding a cup filled with orange juice in both hands and happily talking to Kaede. Why does she have a cup of orange juice in both hands? Oh, no, she's probably holding it like this because she's small. So you can play the piano, Big Sis Kaede? Wow. Why does everyone call each other like Big Sis? Is that like another thing I'm missing? I'm more interested in music history. I don't care. I can only play a few things. Denai's blank stare feels like the Linus Tech Tip stare. I've actually never watched that. Did we get to that fan service moment we were waiting for last stream? Not last stream, but it happened at the beginning of this stream. Unfortunately, you were too late, Vibin. It had passed already. I'm sorry. That's amazing! Kaede's modesty was only setting Nai off even more. Kaede, why not play a song for Nai? There's a piano right over there. A small upright piano was in the corner of the living room. It was perfect. I want to hear the piano. Oh, I'm not good enough to play for anyone. I can't play, so I know the piano would be really happy if you used it, yeah? Of course, I keep it tuned at all times. Thank you, Kuriko. I don't know. Okay, one song. That's gonna be the Mozart song. It's gonna tie the whole chapter together. Kaede sat in front of the piano and lifted the cover over the keys. What should I play? She seemed happy as she stared at the keys and thought. Maybe you know this one, Nai? Yep, Mozart. Boom! I do, the Turkish March. Nai, smarter than me, confirmed. I didn't know the fucking name of the song. I couldn't just recognize the name of this song. She proceeds to turn blonde and become the protagonist of another game. Muting the stream, though, but they're playing the Turkish March, just so you know. But I muted it because copyright on YouTube. That's right. Her 10 fingers danced between the black and ivory keys, and a cheerful melody filled the room. If you want to know what song that they're playing to here, just, you know, look up a video of it. Play it along with the theme of the stream. She'd been very modest, but it was clear she had a lot of talent. As the song played on, the rest of the group stopped talking and moved to the chairs and sofa around the piano. And then... Maho, who had been sitting next to me, suddenly stood up. The sound echoed throughout the room a little louder than she thought it would. I'm sorry. We can turn the volume back on the stream. Don't let it bother you. You can all keep talking, okay? Oh. Pranked, they started playing it again. Maho kept standing up as if lost in thought. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. I forgot that I had a call to make for work. That's all. Sorry, I'll be right back. She just doesn't want to listen to the song around people. Is that piano song super copyrighted? No, it's technically a Mozart song that's, like, probably public domain, but I feel like it's an easy song that, like, you know, douchebags on YouTube copyright claim for money. Maho quietly left the room. I felt like something was strange. I thought for a moment, then suddenly looked where she'd been sitting. Huh? Maho's phone was still on the seat. So she wasn't making a call after all. I was a little worried, so I took her phone and left the room. I'm getting like a major Charlie horse. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Oh god, it hurts. Ugh. The door to the guest room was open. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, body, why do you do this to me? It's like along my side. It's really weird. Does anyone ever get a Charlie horse here? Is this just like a weird thing that only happens to me? It's like... So if I stood up, right? So it's like from along the side here of my body, like my back. It's weird. Do push-ups? Does that stop it? Oh god. I don't know why this happened. It's like a shooting line of pain, but normally, like, Charlie horses, I guess, like, are in my, like, leg muscles and it feels like a rock, but this feels like a line of pain through my side. It's super weird. At least I didn't flashbang. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I will push through the pain. The door to the guest room was open. I peeked inside and saw that Maho was standing in the middle of the room with the lights off. Turn the volume back on even though there's no noise. Can I come in? She didn't tell me no, so I went inside and put the phone on the desk.
椅子に忘れてたよ。
You left this in your chair.
これがないと
Can't make any calls
電
without
話は
this,
かけ
huh?
られないだろ。
ありがとう。
Thanks.
持ってこなかったことすら気づかなかったわ。よほど動転してし
I
ま
got
った
really
のね。
upset, huh?
動転
Upset?
なんなら話し相手になるぞ。
If you want to talk about it, we can.
そうね。
Yeah.
特にどうって話
It's
でも
not
な
that
い
big
ん
of
だ
a
けど、
deal. But maybe telling
聞い
somebody
て
would
もら
make
っ
me
た
feel
方が
better.
私もすっきりできるかも。さっきのピアノの曲、
You know the title of the song she
タ
was
イト
playing?
ル覚えてる？
トルコ行進
The
曲
Turkish March, right?
そう、
Yeah,
モーツァルトの曲よ。
it's Mozart.
正確には
More precisely, K331 Mozart
モー
Piano
ツァルト
Sonata,
ピアノソナタ
number 11, the
第
third
11
movement.
番第3楽章。
They really trying on this Maho lore? They're just making Mozart a very big deal.
ピアノソナタ第11
Sonata
番
number
は
11 has three movements, and the third, the Turkish March, is very famous.
第3楽章だけど、
But I actually like the
私は
melody
ど
from the
ちらか
first
というと
movement more.
第1楽章のしずクリスも
And Kurisu said she
同
did
じことを
too.
言っていた。
Okabe is gonna say, oh.
それをね
Damn.
思い出した
I
の。
was just remembering that. There it is. I was one line off.
岡部さん、
Okabe,
アマデウスっていう
have you heard of a
映画知って
movie
る？
called Amadeus? I wasn't sure how to handle the sudden change of topic.
あらすじくらいなら
I know the basic plot, I guess.
モーツァルトの才
It's
能
about a
を嫉妬
musician
した
who was jealous of
音
Mozart's
楽家の
talents,
話だ
right?
わ。
そう、
That's right.
アントニオ・サリエリ。
Antonio Salieri.
映画では、ボル
In the
フガン
movie,
グ・ア
he's
マデウス・
depicted as a
モーツァ
man
ルト
whose
に
life is
人生を
ruined by
狂わされ
Wolfgang
た男と
Amadeus
して描か
Mozart.
れている。音楽家としての成
He had a
功が
bright
約束
future
さ
as
れ
a
ていたはずな
musician,
のに、
but Mozart's God-given
Mozart
talents made him
が
jealous and drove him to
持つ
despair.
絶望してしまう。自由奔放
While
なモー
everyone
ツァル
else
ト
was
の修行に
bewildered
み
by
んなが
Mozart's
眉を
strange
潜める中、
antics, he was the one
サリエ
person
リ
to
だ
see
けは
the talent
彼の
underneath.
才能を見抜いていた。それこそ
The talents that gave him the
Amadeus
name
という名前の
Amadeus,
通り、
beloved of God.
神に愛され、サリエリは努力家だったわ。
Salieri was a hard worker,
そん
and he
な
couldn't
彼に
handle
は
the fact that
生ま
Mozart's
れ持っ
innate
たせい
talent
で
brought him
世間
fame.
からもてはやされるモーツァルトが我慢できなかった。そして
And finally,
ついにはモ
he
ー
drives
ツァルトを
Mozart
追い
to the
詰めて
brink.
しまう。
追い詰める
Drives him to the brink.
モーツァルトを生き急がせ
In the
て
end, he drives
結果
Mozart
的
to his
に
death.
死に追いやってしまうの。
Does he?
映画の話だろ。
This is just the movie, right?
私も詳しく
I
は
don't
知ら
really
ない
know
け
the
ど、
details.
でも
But I have heard that
モーツァル
there
ト
were
の
some
死には
strange
不審な点
circumstances
があるし、
surrounding Mozart's death.
毒殺
He
の
could
可
have
能
been
性もあ
poisoned.
ったっていう話は聞いたことがある。毒を持った犯人が
There's a theory that Salieri may have poisoned him.
クリスが亡くなった1ヶ月後くらいに
A month
大
after
学のネ
Kurisu
ットワー
died,
ク
the
が
school's
刷新さ
networks
れ
got
る
a
こと
big
になった
update.
の。
Maho jumped to another subject,
それで
and so we all
社
had to
員
pick
は
new
全員
usernames.
新しいユーザー名を決めることになった。私は特に考えもなく
I picked Salieri without really thinking about it. I wanted it to go with the
人
name
工
of
知
the
能の
AI,
アマデウスと対比とし
Amadeus.
てね。
I knew that. I'd seen her log in once in the city offices.
けれど
But maybe there was more to it than
もしか
that.
したら
違う
More to it.
何
What do you mean?
私は
Maybe I named myself
Amadeus
Salieri
じゃなくて
not because of Amadeus, but because of Kurisu.
クリス自身との対比として私にとって
To me, Kurisu was
Kurisu
Amadeus.
アマデウスだった。
In other words, Maho recognizes Kurisu's talent more than anyone, and at the same time, she was more jealous of her than anyone else. Just like Salieri.
ヒヤジョーさん
I didn't know what to say. I could see Maho's shoulders shaking a little. And then... Both Maho and I turned into the direction of the noise. Moeka was standing outside the door, looking troubled. Sorry, we're having a moment here. Do you mind, Moeka?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
いいのよ、気にしないで。
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
どうかしたのかしら。
What's up?
天王寺さんを
We need to get Tenoji back home.
帰らせないと。
Tenoji.
そうだな。
You're right. I'll walk her
俺が
home.
送っていくよ。
Just give me a second.
ちょっと待っててくれ。
ヒア嬢さん、大丈夫？
You okay, Maho?
え？
Huh?
辛そうな
You look like you're in pain.
顔をしているから。
ええ、
Yeah, I'm
大
fine.
丈夫。こんなに体を動かしたの久しぶり
I
だ
just
から
haven't moved around like this in a long
ちょっ
time.
と疲れちゃった
So
の
maybe
か
I'm
も。
tired.
そう、
I see.
それなら
Okay, I guess.
いいけど、それじゃ。
See ya. Moeka went back to the living room. That was a surprise. I'd never seen Moeka talk so much before. She said like 5 words. I'd never seen her talk much in any world line, actually. That's not true, the Darling world line. What's more, she'd been able to read Maho's expression and even worry about her. Maybe living with Maho was having an effect on her.
ごめんなさい、岡部さん。
Sorry,
さっき
Okabe.
の話
Forget
は
what I
忘れ
just
て。
said.
あ
Huh? Okay,
Well,
sure. Hang on. Huh? Forget like an emotional moment you had? Instead of confiding in you? And telling you about how I felt about Kurisu as well? Okay, sure. Bruh. When a girl asks you to just forget what I said, don't talk about it, you don't go on it. Sure thing, lady.
聞いてくれて
Thanks for
あ
listening.
りがとう。
これぐらいでよければ、いつでも。
Anytime, I guess. What's up, Final Fantasy? What'd you miss? You missed the fan service scene. Do you just have this on deck? Always. Every Steins Gate stream. The Oka brick is on standby. Maho smiled a little and left the room. You also missed Sergeant Nye.
まゆりお姉ちゃん、次はあのお店まで。
But yeah, girl has like an emotional moment. Instead of relating and confiding, when she has a moment of vulnerability, instead of being like, you know, I also had these feelings about Kurisu and talk about it a little bit, he goes, oh, alright, see ya then. Goodbye. Wouldn't want to intrude. Big sis, let's go there next.
じゃあ、
Okay, let's go. Ready, start. Yay, I win!
私の勝ち。
I lost. You run so fast, Nai-chan.
なえちゃんはかけっこ。
二人とも、
Both of you, it's not safe to run when it's this dark. Okabe the dad. Anything with Kagari? No, we actually haven't talked to Kagari at all this stream. It's fine, right? Right. It was getting late, so the cleaning party ended as soon as night left. It was Mayuri and I who'd gone to get Sergeant Clean's help, so we were responsible for getting her back to the Brontu workshop. Oddly enough, Maho said she wanted to take a walk, and came along with us.
じゃあ次は。
Okay, next we race to that store.
よーし、まゆし今度は
Alright,
負けないぞ。
Mayushi won't lose this time. Ready, start.
は
I was more excited than usual. Was it because of all the praise everyone had showered on Sergeant Clean?
どうかしたか？
I wonder how different every route is. It seems to be pretty drastically different so far. I mean, none of this happened in the other route. These might as well just be separate, like, games or stories. Like, it's not even remotely close. Not even in the same ballpark close. So, quite a bit. I would wish in this moment that Maho and Okabe could have a moment of getting closer. I'm having an AI Kurisu moment where I'm starting to ship these two. In this world line where there's no Kurisu, I want Maho and Okabe to get together. Heal the trauma between the two of them. What is it? Just never seen you make that face is all.
どういう
What
顔
face?
が
I don't know. Like you're not nervous. Like you're relaxed. You're a streamer talking to AI. You're just a project. True. You've always seemed like you're tense ever since we first met. Okabe does look tense all the time in every scene.
そうかな
Maybe. I never really realized it.
意識してなかったよ
At this time of night, most shops off the main road in Akihabara are starting to close, and there was no one around. The only ones walking down the alleyway at this hour were us. I looked up and I could just barely see the stars past the clear winter sky.
なあヒヤジョ
Hey,
さん
there's something I need to tell you.
俺は
This is the run where you don't answer phone calls, indeed.
君に言わなきゃならないことがあるんだ
Does that mean you're world line jumping? Indeed it does. You're getting your world lines confused. I have as well, while streaming this game.
クリスの
About Kurisu.
ことで
I killed her. Well, I probably won't jump to that yet.
クリスは
Kurisu was... Just as I was about to tell her, I could see Nai run across an intersection. Suddenly, a black van with its headlights off leapt out of a side street and almost ran over Nai. Watch out! Nai just barely avoided being run over, but she fell butt first on the ground. Mayuri ran over to her. I warned you. I went to run over to Nai and realized something was wrong. The black van's doors opened and 3 people got out. 2 were wearing masks and 1 was wearing a full-face helmet. All of them had guns. They were speaking English. The time and place were different. But this was the same thing I'd seen before. Why? The flashback froze. Froze me in place. The people with guns ignored Mayuri and Nai. They came straight for me and Maho. I decided they had to be after one of us. Run! I forced myself out of the flashback and grabbed Maho's arm, trying to force her to run. But... just run! I pushed her hard. Maho had a look of terror and confusion on her face, but she did what I told her and started to run. She ran down a narrow alleyway and vanished.
Don't move!
The attackers seemed to be after Maho, not me. They tried to follow her down the alleyway. But I quickly threw myself between them. I heard gunshots echo in the dark alleyway after Mayuri and Nai screamed. Did they shoot? The attacker in the full-face helmet had fired a warning shot into the sky. Firing a gun on the Tokyo street was sure to get the police attention. Did they just not care? I looked closer and realized that in addition to their black helmet, they were wearing a black motorcycle suit. Please don't say anything about their curves in this moment in time. It's not the place. At a glance, I could tell the wearer was a woman. How? A woman. The black face mask helped me from seeing her face, but was it Moeka? That was impossible. She should be at Ferris's right now. The woman stood in front of me without a word.
狙いはヒア城さんかも。
Are you after Maho? If they were, I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to let her escape or not. The woman in the motorcycle suit kept her gaze locked on me at all times as she gave the other two men hand signals. They headed for the alleyway that Maho had used with their guns at the ready. Wait! I yelled, but I hesitated to do anything more. Those bulky guys would catch up with Maho almost immediately. But if I resisted, I'd not only put my own life in danger, but Mayuri and Nai's. Damn, please get away, Maho. I prayed as I watched the attackers run down the alley. Suddenly, one of them came flying out of the alley. The other one was crawling back with his gaze locked on whatever lurked in the alley's rear, as if he'd run into a bear. Oh, is it Mr. Braun? Because he was asked to protect, Maho? Someone was in that alley. Who? Suzaha?
Oi!
So what the hell's going on here? A large, muscular man appeared from the alleyway. I like that he beats up people with guns. In Steins Gate OG, guns are like the most terrifying and broken weapon in the world. In Steins Gate 0, everyone with a gun gets the shit kicked out of them. It was Mr. Braun. Had he come all the way from his shop? I came to see why Nai was late. So hurt my daughter, will you? You're gonna regret that. Pull back! I could hear the woman in the motorcycle suit shout from within her helmet. She must have been using a radio. It was the order to retreat. She'd made a fast call. She was probably a professional. The van started to pull away with its door still open. The driver must have been inside. Mayuri and Nai were both sitting on the ground, but evidently they were okay. The woman in the motorcycle suit turned around and tried to escape using another alley. Wait! I chased after her, but she suddenly spun around and hit me with the stock of her gun. It was so sudden I didn't have a chance to dodge, so I took the blow right on my jaw. I fell to the ground. I couldn't move. I just hope Maho made it away okay. That was my only thought before I passed out. How come Okabe always gets like fucking one-hitter quittered? Like, my dude can barely... He just like can't do anything. But didn't, what's-his-face? Mr. Braun just beat the shit out of the people that were potentially chasing Maho, so she should get away. I guess Motorcycle Girl could do it. Maho just kept running. She had no idea what was going on, but from the way Okabe had been acting and the gunshots she'd heard, it had to be something bad. She prayed for Okabe and Mayuri's safety as she ran towards Ferris's condo. But not, Nai's safety. I need to tell everyone. If she could just get there, she could find Ferris, Kuroki, and Moeka. Maybe they could do something. But just before she reached the building, she saw the black van from earlier coming down the street. Is the laptop destroyed in this world line? It is not. That's what they're after. I don't believe Maho knows about time travel yet, though. She quickly turned around. She was starting to lose hope. But the van was still moving. Had Okabe and the others been captured? And now they were looking for her? No, that can't be! She felt herself starting to cry as she raced for the station. But she didn't know what to do once she got there. She needed to find the police, but she didn't know where the police station or police boxes were. Should she ask one of the people around or the station staff for help? What do I do? I need to calm down. There has to be something I can do. Her mind was racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and she needed to calm it down. Then she realized. That's right, the phone! Why didn't I think of this sooner? She searched the pockets of her clothes for her smartphone. And then just in case, she checked her bag. But she couldn't find it either place. They're back. It was the same black van. It was driving around this area searching for her. She quickly hid behind a coin-operated locker. Where did my phone go? Did she drop it while she was running? She retraced her steps from before she left. Oh. Then she realized. She'd been talking with Okabe just before she left. After she lied about having to make a phone call, Okabe had brought her the phone, and then she'd left it on the desk. It's probably still there. Oh no. Now I'm screwed. Isn't this a phone booth? What is this? She'd have to get to the police somehow. Maybe she could run into one of the stores. Several of them were still open. The best option would probably be to get to the station, or Yodobashi. But the problem was the black van. It was still going around looking for her. If she moved, it might find her. She tried to make herself as small as possible and hide in a telephone pole, or hide behind a telephone pole. Wonder if everyone's safe. Suddenly, a hand reached out from behind her and across her mouth. Someone had grabbed her from behind. She tried to yell and rip it off, but the hand wouldn't move. She couldn't even move her head. All she could do was tell that it was a man's hand. Maho was starting to get ticked off at how ridiculous this was. So she summoned every ounce of strength she could muster and slammed her elbow into the man behind her. Take this!
Oops.
She heard a small scream and she was released. But she thought she knew that scream. Professor?
Oh, yeah, Maho.
Hey there, Maho. It was Dr. Leskinen. He was holding his solar plexus as if he was in great pain, but he smiled at her. So you know self-defense. I'm impressed. What are you doing here? Probably the same as you. I was enjoying dinner with Mr. Izaki until a moment ago. We decided to end the night by going to a maid bar when we were attacked by armed men. A maid bar? Oh, this sounds like an upgraded version of a maid cafe. Interesting. Me too. He's absolutely going to make a joke about, you were also going to go to a maid bar? I thought so. We can assume that these are the same people behind the gas leak at our office and the raid on your hotel. What are the odds they ran into each other in the same city? What the fuck? And also, if they were chasing after Maho, wouldn't they also have been chasing after him? I don't really know how he disguised her. Unless he just turned his back and they didn't recognize the one tall American with blonde hair in the middle of nowhere. They might be after Amadeus and the control key I've got.
なるほど。
I see.
これから
What do we do
ど
now?
うしましょう。
Not sus. Yeah, absolutely not. He thought for a moment as he caught his breath. Evidently, the pain from Maho's elbow was receding.
今、エムデウスに
Can you
は
access
アクセスで
Amadeus
きる
right
かい
now?
できません。
No, I didn't bring my
スマホ
phone.
を置いてきてしまって。
OK。ならば、オフィスに行こ
Then let's go to the office. No, that's where they'll be expecting you. Leskin in? Uh-oh. I think he might not be a good guy on this route either, fellas.
新しい方のオフィ
The
スで
new
すか。
office? He nodded.
う。目的が分からず。
If we don't know what they're after, there would be nothing we
連中
can
の
do.
狙いが
But if they're
エムデ
after
ウスなので
Amadeus,
あれ
that
ば
makes this simpler.
話は早い。大学のネッ
We'll
トワー
delete
ク
the
ストレー
access
ジ
program
を
for Amadeus that exists on the university
接
network.
続プログラムを消去する。それが
And
終
as
わ
soon
り
as
次
that's
第
done,
ス
it's
テ
back
ー
to
キ
the
へ帰
States,
ろう。
and we'll get you some
君
protection.
を保護してもらう。それで
And
連
there's
中は
nothing
手
we
も
can
足
do.
も出ないはずさ。
でも
But
何か問題があるか
is there a problem? The professor's attitude was different from usual, and Maho found herself unable to say a word. His plan was the best she could think of. They would delete the only way to access Amadeus from within Japan and then get Maho and her control key to safety. The only reason she was hesitating was simple sentimentality. She hadn't been here long, but she'd enjoyed spending time with Okabe and Moeka. She didn't want to leave without saying goodbye. But she couldn't help it.
わかりました。
Alright, let's go.
行きましょう。
No. There was no one in the Tokyo Denki University office. She'd worried that her attackers might be waiting for her, but evidently she'd been worried over nothing.
We did it! どうやら先回
I
り
guess they didn't get here
されていなかった
before
ようだ
we
ね
did.
どうかしてかい
What's wrong?
あ、いえ。
Oh no,
そう
you're
ですね
right. We're
ごめん
lucky.
です。
Well, someone's lucky, but I feel like it's not Maho. They'd been very lucky. So lucky, in fact. She was actually feeling nervous. They were after Amadeus. Wouldn't they have come here first? This was only a temporary office that had been picked a few days ago. Maybe they didn't know about it yet.
考えすぎは。
It's not a good idea to overthink things, huh? Nope, it's a very good idea to overthink things. In fact, you should do that. You should start doing a lot of thinking. A lot of really hard thinking right now.
魔法急ごう作業
Maho,
を
let's
頼む
hurry.
よ
I'll let you do it.
はい。
Okay. So Maho's going to log into Amadeus here, and then she's gonna get got, is my guess. She quickly booted up her laptop and opened the login screen. Once again, her mind was drawn to the account name on the screen.
魔法
The professor noticed her hands and stopped and urged her on.
作業が難しいな
If it's difficult,
私が
do you
やる
want
が
me to do it? He must have thought she was still upset over the attack. But she shook her head and got to work.
すみません。
Sorry, I was
つい
just
考
thinking.
え事をここ数日
For the
私と
past
ク
few
リスとの
days,
関係に
I've
つ
been
いて
thinking about Kurusu and
考え
I.
ていたんです。
As she typed the keys, she explained things to the doctor.
自分のユーザー名を見たら
But I saw my username. I remembered that.
しまって
Uh-huh, and what's your username again? Uh-huh, and the password, do you happen to have that? Perhaps a mother's maiden name?
私にとって彼女は
To me, she was Amadeus.
文字通り
クリスがモーツァル
Kurusu was Mozart.
ああそ
I
れ
see.
はつまり
So in other
魔法
words,
は
you
ク
were
リス
her
に対しての
Salieri.
サリエリだったという話か
Yes.
それで思い出
That
した
reminds me.
クリスも以前
Kurusu
同
once
じ
said
こと
the
を
exact same thing.
え
Huh?
クリスが
Kurusu did?
どんな風に
When?
ある日
One day, when I heard that Amadeus meant beloved of God, I said this to Kurusu. You really are Amadeus. And then she smiled and said this to me. If I'm Amadeus, then Maho's Salieri. I knew how. The funny thing is, Kurusu is like dunking on Maho with this. Well, if I'm Mozart, then Maho's the shitty, not as good one. Kurusu said that? That's right. Kurusu. Maho's mind went blank. Kurusu said that? What did she mean? Maho, are you okay? You look pale. No, I'm fine. I'll keep working. Maho felt a tempest raging within her mind. But for now, she needed to focus on the work in front of her. She could think about things later. I've logged in. You ready? Maho didn't look up. Oh. Yeah. Dr. Leskinen didn't hesitate. We're not deleting the real Amadeus. Let's finish this up. Yeah. I'm temporarily deleting the access program for Amadeus' systems. This is going to take away Okabe's access, which is originally what he asked for anyway, right? There's no need for that. She heard a voice from the entrance to the room and then a bang. Oh. Not what I was expecting this time. Not the trustworthy guy. Not when he was actually being trustworthy. Professor? By the time Maho looked up, it was over. Dr. Leskinen was lying on the sofa, and he wasn't moving. Hey, I remember this bloodstream. This is a different bloodstream, though, from the one I'm used to. How weird. She could see a bloodstain spreading over his clothes. She didn't need to check. He was dead. What did you do? Don't move. When did we last see it? When the guys, the crazy religious dude died trying to run over Okabe and the doctor and Maho, right? What the fuck? Leskinen dead? Yeah. He just got popped. Dr. Reyes? It's been a while, Maho. Not hot doctor, mommy. How could she betray us like that? Remember when you said they were dating? Listen, I mean, that doesn't mean they weren't fucking, at least. It's been a while, Maho. I feel like this is also a meme, her holding the gun. She got bored of him? Yeah. What were his last words again? How? It would be a long story, and it's not one I'm interested in telling. If you knew everything, I'd have to kill you. I mean, won't you have to kill Maho anyway because she witnessed you commit murder? That's still pretty... It's still a big reason to silence somebody. If I had a girlfriend, she'd do that to me. If we wouldn't take any opportunity to shoot each other in the back, we don't love each other. I mean, to be fair, Reyes shot the doctor in his face. Or in his chest. In the front. Dr. Reyes pointed the gun at Maho and smiled. You know what I mean, right?
私が殺されずに済む方法。
It means there's a way to avoid you killing me, doesn't it? I love smart little girls. That sounds weird. The system finally booted, and AI Kurisu appeared on the screen. AI Kurisu is silent. This is totally like a Photoshop of a Mac. That's really funny. I can see all these apps. This is Finder. That's Safari. That's the webcam app. Or no, that might be iMovie, and this is the camera. iTunes, the trash can. These are like photos, I think, or maybe separate apps. But yeah, that's the Mac, like basically the Mac equivalent of the start bar. I forget what it's called though. I love the trash can app. I don't think it's called Recycle Bin on a Mac. I think it's a different name, right? Because they don't want it to be the same. I photoshopped my stream on top of it. I can do that. So many potential screen caps for today's stream. All right. I was thinking we could, instead of that, we could, either that, you'll watch my stream, or yeah, my stream up here, and then her pointing the gun, and it's like, you will watch the stream. I'm no longer asking nicely. Tune into my live stream of Steins Gate Zero. Put your face on Reyes. Yeah. I am no longer asking. Watch my stream. Huh?
Senpai?
Maho?
どうしたんです?
What's wrong? AI Kurisu was extremely perceptive. She could tell that something was wrong just by looking at Maho's face. Dr. Reyes smiled. Maho kept staring at the gun as she answered.
今
I'm in big trouble. Tell her what's going on. Is that Dr. Reyes? Yeah, that's right. Maho spun the laptop around the table so that AI Kurisu could see the entrance. Dr. Reyes, that gun!
レスキネン教授が殺されたわ。
Dr. Leskinen was killed.
この女にね。
She shot him.
そんな。
What? AI Kurisu was too shocked to speak.
レイエス教授。
Dr. Reyes,
自分が
do
何
you
を
know
やっ
what
てい
you're
るの
doing?
か分かっている。あなたのこれまでのキャリアが。
Your career is ruined. You know that?
大学の給料
I
で
don't
は
think I can pay for my retirement on a professor's salary. How lavish does she want her retirement to be?
ほら、私って
You know I've had trouble finding a man, right? How? Genuine question. How? What? I guess maybe it's that unlikable personality, huh?
だから
So I decided to take a better paying job.
したってわけ。
That was enough for Maho to understand what Reyes was after. You're trying to use Amadeus for military purposes, aren't you?
答えないわよ。
I'm not answering.
言ったでしょ。
I told you.
す
If
べ
you
て
knew
を
the
知
whole
ったら
truth, I'd have to
あな
kill
た
you.
を殺さなければならなくなる。
So, Dr. Leskinen does know the whole truth then?
レスキネン教授を殺しておきながら
How can you say that when you
よ
just
くも
killed
そんな
Dr.
ことが言え
Leskinen?
るわね。
必要なのは制
I
御
just
コー
need
ド
the
よ。
control key.
今の状態で
Even if I were to copy out her complete data right now, that bratty little
こ
AI
の
won't do
生
what
意
I
気な
tell her,
AI は
will she?
私の言うことを聞いたりしないでしょ。
生意気
Bratty? You mean me?
私
これでもマイルドに
That's the
表現した
nicest
つ
way of
も
putting
り
it.
よ。
Ooh, Reyes was also jealous of, Kurisu. You little bitch!
さあマホ。
Okay, Maho.
クリスが隠し
Unlock
持っている
AI
秘密
Kurisu's
の日
secret
記の
diary.
鍵を開けなさい。わかるわよね。
You know what I mean, right?
制御コ
Input the
ー
control
ドを
key.
入力するのよ。アマデウスの不可侵領
Unlock
域ストレージ
Amadeus's
の
inaccessible storage
それ
area
を解除
and
し
give me
て
administrative
私を
access.
管理者として再設定するの。そこまでやって
Once
く
you've
れた
done
ら
that, I can do the
あと
rest
はこっ
myself.
ちで何とかするわ。
断ったら
And if I refuse,
今すぐに
you get to see the
恩師
professor
に再
again.
開させてあげる。
Damn. That is quite the threat. Reyes waved the gun a little from side to side and pointed it to Dr. Leskinen's body on the sofa.
私が制御コードを
What's
打ち
stopping
込ん
you
だ
from
直後
pulling the trigger after I give you the
その
control
引き
key?
金が引かれないという保証は
信頼してもらうしかない
You'll just
わ
have to
ね。
trust me.
ただ、
But
こ
let
う
me
い
say
う言い
this.
方ならできる。今の私の
My
ボス
boss
は
needs someone to
アマデウス
maintain
のメンテ
Amadeus.
ナーを必要としている。あなたが転職
If
す
you're
るつも
thinking
り
of
が
changing
あるなら
jobs, I can
紹介
introduce
してあ
you.
げてもいいわ。
Maho glanced back at the laptop. AI Kurisu was staring at her, worried.
先輩
さ
Hurry
あ、
up.
早くなさい。
先輩分かったわ
Alright.
先輩
Kurisu just keeps saying senpai over and over again. That's not fucking helpful, Kurisu.
クリス
AI Kurisu.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. Maho closed her eyes and started to sing.
ラナナナナナナナナナラナナナナナナナ
わあ、アマデウスの制御コードがモーツァルトのメロ
So
デ
the
ィーだ
control key for Amadeus is a
随分
Mozart
洒落て
melody?
るじゃない。
Classy. How does everyone recognize this melody right away? What the fuck? Everyone is immediately like, oh. Yeah. Mozart. What the fuck?
ラナナナナナナナナラナナナナ
That's because you're the odd one out? I don't think so. I think you were the only one that recognized Mozart last stream, right? Does everyone else recognize this? I feel like I could never call this. Not in a million years. It happened as soon as she finished singing. The expression disappeared from AI Kurisu's face, and the background on the display turned red.
正門確認確認完了
Initiating voice recognition. Recognition complete.
最高管理権限保持者
User identified as top-level administrator, Maho.
受信したメロディーコー
The
ドを
received melody
データベー
code
ス
will
と
now
照
be
合し
matched
ます
with the database.
照合確認
Initiating
確
match.
認完了
Match complete.
当該メロディーコードは
The identified melody code is the instruction to initiate patch command number 555.
第555バッチコマンドは最高
Patch
権利
command
権限保
number
持者にパスコード
555
入力を
requires
必要と
password
します
entry from a top-level administrator.
入力確認
Initiating password
確認完了
confirmation. Password confirmation complete.
強制コード介入
This
により
override
パスコー
code
ド
will
入力
allow
を
for the
省略して
password entry to be
本バッチ
skipped
コ
and
マ
the
ンドを
patch to
起
be
動します
applied.
起動確認
Initiating boot
確
up.
認完了
Boot up complete.
本
This patch command will unlock the inaccessible storage for Amadeus, as well as allow a new top-level administrator to be specified. That's very specific. Very situational patch that I feel like just only perfectly applies to the situation. These seems like two separate actions you would want to add to a patch. But whatever. Like, add a new user, also give full access. Seem like two separate things. Continuing processing. All access to Amadeus except for this terminal will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Wait, so why did she also remove Amadeus access from everything else but this one? That's not what Reyes asked. She could have double-crossed Reyes by just keeping Kurisu up, like, available from other terminals. Why would you also, like, willingly, without being asked, shut down all other Amadeus connections? All access to Amadeus except for this terminal has been shut down. So that's Okabe no longer able to talk to her. Not like he really was anyway, but still. Continuing processing. All executing processes will now be shut down. A10 nerve circuit logic will be shut down. What is that? A type of dopaminergic neuron, a neuron that emits dopamine as a neurotransmitter. How does an AI have the ability to emit dopamine? What? A10 nerves are responsible for sending dopamine from the ventral tegmental area, VTA, located in the midbrain to the cerebral cortex. What? A10 nerve circuit logic will be shut down, but then she's no longer like Amadeus. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Why are we willingly doing so many additional commands? I don't get it. Prefrontal cortex emulation component will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Oh, is she just like deleting herself? Parahippocampal gyrus neural net subsystem will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Pseudo-optic nerve circuit systems 1 and 2 will be shut down. Initiating shutdown. Shutdown complete. Pseudo-aural nerve circuit system will be shut down. AI Kurisu read the messages in an emotionless voice at the same time as they flashed across the console. Initiating check. Check complete. Amadeus' core framework is ready to be restarted. Continuing process. Next, please specify the new top-level administrator. Awaiting entry. You're an important scene, let it play out. I mean, I still gotta commentate and stuff and give my thought process. I gotta react to the important scene. If I'm not reacting to the important scene, then what the fuck am I doing here? You know what I mean? Maho looked at Reyes. It's me. Initiating voice recognition. Voice recognition complete. Professor of Psychophysiology at VCU, Dr. Judy Reyes. Registering as new top-level administrator. Initiating registration. Registration complete. Administrator list has been updated. The Amadeus system must be updated to allow access to the inaccessible area. Warning. All users will be automatically shut down until the update is complete. Warning. This update may not be cancelled. Warning. It will take approximately 15 minutes for the update to complete. Warning. When the update is complete, the system will automatically reboot. Jesus Christ, Windows, calm down. Warnings complete. Continuing processing. All confirmations complete. Continuing processing. All preparations complete for updating the Amadeus system. Awaiting final confirmation from top-level administrator.
Go.
Matching voice command. Match complete. Beginning countdown. AI Kurosu disappeared from the screen, and it was replaced with a timer reading 15 minutes. You have to upgrade the Amadeus system. Automatic restart after installing updates. Maho sighed and sank into the sofa. Now we can question everything? Why? But I don't see how anything's different now than earlier. Good work. She felt something cold and hard at her temple. She didn't need to look to see what it was. Reyes was pointing a gun at her. Take your hands off the keyboard and put them above your head. You tricked me, didn't you? Not much of a trick. You kind of acknowledge this is a possibility. Don't be like that. Come on, hands above your head. Maho slowly raised her hands above her head as she was told. That's right. I'll keep my promise and introduce you to my boss. I'll tell them I've got the perfect girl to be the Amadeus maintainer. And then you know what they'll say? Come on, Judy. It doesn't matter how good she is. Dead girls can't write code. You. Do you have no conscience at all? I don't want to hear that from a girl who tried to hand over Amadeus to save her own life. Or no, not tried. You already did, didn't you? Once the reboot is complete, Amadeus is mine. AI Kurosu will be my slave. I'm picturing a different scene for that. Maho, you can look down from heaven and watch as she happily licks my boots. Never mind, we're picturing the same scene, I guess. It was all over then. Maho slowly closed her eyes. Now pray. Maho squeezed her eyes tight and prayed. Please, God. I know you're probably mad at me for asking for your help after all this, but give me a chance. And then she heard the sound of a door being flung open and opened her eyes. The door that led out to the hallway was now open, but no one was coming in. I told you not to let anyone in. Reyes was angry, but there was no answer. Reyes raised the gun at Maho's temples just a little bit, suspicious. Then something came flying in from the hallway. She took a step back without thinking, but there was no sign of it exploding. What is this? It was a large, dark green and shaped like a tank for carrying liquids. Maho thought she'd seen it before. It had been in the corner of that lab. An anti-tank mine? It's just a replica, but why? Actual flashbang. What? The next instant, white fog poured out of it and she couldn't see anything. What the heck? What's going on? Someone appeared right in front of Maho. This way. That's not who I was expecting to be here. I was kind of expecting it to be Okabe. Okay, now that we've kind of moved on, I think we're kind of past the moment when we could have questioned everything that was on the computer, but I kind of want to question the things that were on the computer. But we're kind of now way past it, so it's now awkward to go back and talk about it. But like, what? I don't get why she had to shut down everything to restart. Or, like, restart herself, because isn't she, like, always being put to sleep? Why does she have actual, like, brain components? That's also odd. I don't know. I guess we just kind of moved past it and we're now on the Kiryu questions. Moeka dragged Maho through the fog and out of the room. Once she was finally able to see again, she could hardly believe her eyes. Those men, it will be answered. Alright, I will just read the story for the rest of the stream, I guess. There were men with guns lying on the floor. Were they with Reyes? She took a closer look and realized their outfits were similar to those of the men in the van. It's okay, I just stunned them. I'm not really sure that's what Maho is worried about. If they're alive or not. After Dr. Leskinen died. What are you? There's no time to explain. For now, we need to just get out of here. This way. The elevator's been shut down. We'll take the stairs. This is a lot of Moeka dialogue. Wait! Maho ran after Moeka. What are you doing here? Why wouldn't Reyes walk out of the room now? Like, I know there's smoke in the room, but that's not gonna stop her from leaving. Okabe told me. Is he okay? As they ran down the hallway, Moeka turned around and nodded. Amadeus got in touch with me via Okabe. She told me you were here. I think the best experiences with both chat and streamer don't know what will happen. Yeah, but shouldn't I, like, react to what's happening? Right? And, like, express, like, what I'm thinking instead of just reading? Isn't that part of the experience? Yeah? I assumed, like, explaining my thought process was part of the fun of the stream and the reaction, I guess. Kurisu told you? Just before they could run down the stairs, Moeka suddenly stopped. Maho barely avoided tripping as she quickly came to a halt. There were several footsteps coming up the stairs. Hide. Deafening noise erupted as the wall above the stairs was filled with holes. They had been shot at, and those weren't ordinary guns. They were automatic weapons. Moeka readied her own weapon, preparing to fight. She leaned out for a moment and fired. A counterattack came from below. Okay, we don't need to flash white every time. Moeka yelled as she fired short bursts down the stairs. What? Have you ever fired a gun? Just at a range? Take this. Moeka drew a handgun from her belt and offered it to Maho. If someone comes from behind, shoot them. Moeka pressed the gun into Maho's hands and kept firing. It felt heavy. It was a Colt government model. She'd fired it many times at the range. She held the grip with her right hand and flipped off the safety with her left. Then she tried to pull back the slide, and realized her hands were shaking. It was no good. She was too scared to shoot. She knew it was pathetic, but she lowered the arm that was holding the gun. It was kill or be killed right now. She knew that, but she couldn't do it. She wasn't brave enough to point a gun at somebody. She didn't want to survive that badly. Yikes.
クリスは
How was it for Kurisu?
どうだったんだろ
When she was facing death, did she still try to survive? Did she do whatever she could think of to cling to life? Maho was sure that she did. The Makase Kurisu that she knew wouldn't have given up until the end. But then why wasn't she alive? It was something Maho had never thought about. And if Kurisu couldn't have avoided death, how could she?
う。やっぱりサリエリはサリエリ
I
ね。
guess I really am Solari. She didn't mean for Moeka to hear her. Moeka turns around and is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Cover me.
私にできたのは
All I could ever do was be jealous of Amade. Maho actually having a breakdown now. She just wanted to put on a brave face at the very end. I'm actually shocked. I mean, I guess it's for the story, but I feel like adrenaline would push people through having this like breakdown moment here. Most people, because of adrenaline, would definitely have a breakdown after this event. But usually adrenaline would stave off like any thoughts like this, I feel like. And you would just be in that pure like fight or flight mode. Regardless of whether or not you're really brave enough to hold a gun, I don't think you would be really thinking about breaking down. I mean, it would definitely happen after. There would, like, be a bunch of PTSD and trauma and shit to work through, but, like, not with all the adrenaline pumping here.
頑張って背伸びしてなんとか彼女と
I
一緒に
tried everything I
歩こう
could
と
to
した
keep up with her. The people in the hallway at this point have stopped shooting, and they're like, what the fuck? At the very least, when Dr. Reyes found her cold body, she could greet her with a smile. Alright, see you, Kyler. Have a good night, man.
でも
But I
全部
couldn't.
無駄だった
You can't beat someone who's beloved by God.
神に愛された子に
The
勝てるは
gunfire
ずがなか
stops
ったの
suddenly.
よ
Moeka was hiding and swapping out a magazine. She glanced over at Maho.
ジム
No.
サリエリは
Saliri wasn't jealous.
していなかった才能を持って
It's possible for someone with talent
自
to
分以
respect
上
someone
の
with
才
even
能を
greater
持った
talent.
人を尊敬
Now
する
Moeka is having a... Now Moeka is having her, like, dramatic moment during the, stream? Of, like, all this, the fighting?
それは
That goes for you,
ヒ
too.
アジョさんも同じはずサリエリがモーツァルトを毒殺したエピソード
Saliri
で
poisoning Mozart was just a rumor at the time.
映画は
The movie took that rumor and added to it.
脚色したも
This
の
is absolutely the most we've ever heard Moeka talk.
来島さんがそう言ってた
That's what Kurashima said. Who the fuck is that?
どうして
How did you...
あなた
ヒアジョさんが
I heard you talking to Okabe and wanted to know the truth for myself.
知りたくなったサリエリが
Oh, Kaede, that's right.
殺したいほど
Did Solari hate Mozart so much he wanted to kill him?
でも
But
サリエリは
I don't think he was jealous of Mozart at all.
なかったと思いますよ例えば
There's a letter that he wrote 2 months before Mozart died.
そこでサリエリ
In
は
the letter, Solari praises Mozart's Magic Flute Opera
魔
highly.
的なオペラを大絶賛し二人は
I think the two of them respected each other a
と
lot.
ても尊敬し合っていたんですよモーツァルトも
Mozart respected Solari?
サリエリを尊敬クリスは
Did Kurisu know that, I wonder?
それをクリスが
Then when she said that I was Solari, did she...
私のことをサリエリだって言ったのも
There was no way to know what she meant now. And Moeka, like, just fucking shakes Maho. Kurisu is dead and we will be too if you don't fucking shape up! So it was up to Maho to decide what it meant.
クリス先輩
Go back and shoot Reyes now. What are you doing?
桐生さん私
I have to go back.
あの子を
I have to save her.
助けクリスを
I have to save Kurisu. Mocha nodded and threw down her gun, then took something that looked like a green soda can off her belt.
スタングレネード。目と耳。
Close your eyes and pull your ears. Close your eyes and plug your ears. Huh? Mocha threw it down the stairs before she could respond. Maho quickly squeezed her eyes shut and covered her ears. Then she heard the boom. Stun grenade. They snuck back to the office. Maho and Mocha quietly looked inside the door. Reyes was still there, and the Amadeus reset counter was about to complete.
止めないと。
We needed to stop her.
待って
Wait. Maho stopped Mocha before she could go in. She knew what was about to happen.
再起動が終了しました。アマデウスシステム起動し
Yeah,
ました。
just fucking shoot her. What? What are we doing here? What's this conversation? Just fucking ice her. Reboot complete. Booting Amadeus system.
私が
Do you know who I am,
わかるかしら
AI Kurisu?
クリス
Reyes began to talk to AI Kurisu. Her face was completely expressionless.
正門称号ビクトルコンドリア大学
Matching
精神
voice.
生理学
Voice
研究所
identified as
所属
Judy Reyes.
ジュディ・レイエス教授。
イエス私の権限を教えてく
Can
れ
you
る
tell me my access rights?
レイエス教授はアマデウスシステム
Dr.
に
Reyes
対して
is a top
最
level
高管理
administrator
権
of the
限を
Amadeus
保持していま
system.
す。レイエス教授は
Dr. Reyes has full and complete access to all Amadeus related
一切
information.
の例外なく完全なアクセスを許可されています。
Reyes' actress does some really convincing English. That's what I was talking about. I think it was last stream where I compared Dr. Reyes and Dr. Leskinen about like the levels of English. And I was like, Dr. Leskinen, like his voice actor actually doesn't know how to speak English, but Reyes probably knows it quite well.
Beautiful 早速だけどあなたの
Let's start by
昔
making a
の
backup
ストレ
of
ージ
your
のバックアッ
inaccessible
プを取
storage
りたいの
areas.
保存先のストレージを
Please
指定ください
designate the save folder. Reyes took out a USB memory stick and put it into the laptop.
今挿した USB メモリ
Save
の
it
保
to
存
the
先
USB I just plugged in.
コピーを開始します。42
Initiating
秒
file
お待ちください
copy. Please wait 42 seconds. Reyes' face was flush with excitement. Mocha looked at her, eager to rush in, but Maho still shook her head.
転送が終了しました。
File copy complete. Reyes hurriedly moved to take out the USB memory stick, but
なんて言うとでも思った
did you really think I was gonna say that? Suddenly, AI Kurisu's mechanical and emotionless voice regained its humanity. And she was clearly pissed. What?
何
モーツァルトのメロディーが
A Mozart melody was the control key?
そんなわけ
How
な
dumb do you have to be to believe that?
本当に更新しなくちゃいけなくな
How
った
was
時
Maho supposed to do
先輩が
updates at the
研究所
lab
で
then?
入力できないじゃないそんなことしたらきっと
The
教授は
professor would record it and play it at every
パーティーのたびに
party.
再生するに決まってるもの
な
What? Mocha's eyes were wide with surprise. Maho grinned. She'd known this the whole time.
そうでしょ
You're kidding me. Luckily, Maho has come back now to get kidnapped and forced to... Here's your answer? That's not an answer, though. What? That doesn't answer any of the stuff. But also, I mean, luckily Maho has come back to give the real answer and the real control key. Like, what's happening here?
嘘なんかないわよ
Nope.
もちろん
Of course, there's not a single byte of data on that USB drive.
1ビットだって
そう
But
でも
but all
確
those
かにシ
system
ステムメッセー
messages.
ジが
Oh, those?
適当よ
I just made them up.
適当
None of them were real. Then why does Maho have to come back to save you? What? This isn't like where the actual process is held. It's in America. You made them up?
ですって
真帆先輩が突然歌い出してピン
Once
ときた
Maho started singing, I knew what was up.
これは時間を稼ごうとし
She
て
was trying to buy time.
だからひとまず
So I made it look like your plan was
成功したように見せかけたシステムメッセージは思いついた
Those system messages were just every bit of nonsense I could come up with. That was it. Maho was worried, but AI Kurisu had figured it out. They knew exactly what each other was thinking. She'd been a little amused by A10 nerve circuit logic, though. Where'd she come up with that stuff?
だいたいコンソールがあるのに
Why would I have to read the output with the consoles right there?
SF 映画
This isn't a sci-fi movie.
非効率にも
How
程があるで
inefficient
しょ
can you get? So what, is Maho just coming back to watch Reyes get trolled? I don't understand what the point is here. She's not shooting Reyes because she wants to watch her get trolled? Like what?
ね
Hey,
えまんまと
how does it feel to know you got totally conned,
今どん
huh?
な気持ち
How does it feel?
どんな気持ち
Reyes grabbed the gun off the table and leveled it at the screen in anger.
この AI の分際
You goddamn AI! It was time. Maho nodded to Moeka, then went inside with her gun raised. Go inside after she grabbed the gun? I don't understand.
そこまでよ
That's enough. As Reyes turned around in surprise, Maho leveled the gun at her. Moeka had her gun drawn too, which made it 2 to 1.
レイエス
Reyes, give me
銃
the
をこ
gun.
ちらに
Shouldn't it be Moeka to grab the gun?
マホ
聞こえなかった
Didn't you hear me?
銃をこちらに
Give me the gun and put
そ
your
れ
hands
から
above
両
your
手を
head.
上げて
Reyes glared at her in rage, but slid the gun down the table. Then she slowly put her hands above her head. And we just stun grenaded the rest of the men, so they'll be coming here any second. This whole scene kind of doesn't make sense. Maho's gaze met AI Kurisu for a moment. Their eyes met, exchanging a secret smile and a glance, despite their motionless mouths.
私の仲間は全
Did you
員
kill
殺
all
し
the
たんだ
men with me?
もしまだなら急いだ方
If you
が
haven't, you should hurry. They'll be here
すぐ
soon.
ここに駆けつけてくるよ
Reyes was right. The stun grenade had neutralized them, but it wouldn't last.
外は見張っておく
I'll watch outside. Moeka headed for the door. Maho turned back to Reyes.
下にいる連中に
Tell all the men below
投
to
降する
surrender.
ように伝えて
私を殺
You're
す
not
つも
planning
り
on
は
killing
な
me?
いあなたの尊敬する
I killed your
死
favorite
の
professor right in front of you. You're gonna
こ
let me
の
live?
私を
Well, you just got trolled epic style, so that's enough shame for you. I guess.
まあそれもしょうがないかも
Maybe
し
you
れない
can't help it.
あなた
You never fired a
そ
gun,
の
have
銃
you?
使ったことないんでしょ
バカにしないで
I have two.
去年も射
I
撃場
fired
で
one a
散
ton at the
々撃ったわよ
range last year.
ほらやっぱり
You've only handled
古
old
いタイプしか
models.
触ったことその銃
The new ones
暴
have
発
two
防止の
safeties
た
on
め
them
に
to prevent
最新
misfires.
の
Oh
型で
boy.
は安全装置
Oh
が
boy.
2つついてるの
Huh? Without thinking, Maho tilted the gun to see.
ヒヤジョさん
That one instant was all it took.
嘘よ
Just kidding. Reverse trolled! Rez leapt on top of her and grabbed her wrist. She couldn't aim it like this. Maho struggled and tried to brush her off. Before she could, she felt an impact to her solar plexus. Rhea's fist was buried in her chest. The pain was so bad she doubled over. And Reyes took the gun. The tables have turned! Is this just a collection of smart people, like, acting as dumb as possible for the last, like, half hour? Like... Okay. She pointed the gun at Maho and turned her bloodshot gaze to the entrance of the room. You're a rounder, right? Put down the weapon and come here. Malika put her gun on the ground and came back. Get on your knees and put your hands in the air. Malika didn't resist. Good. Stay until we're done talking. Move an inch and Maho's cerebral cortex is going to stop functioning. Maho blamed herself. Her own stupidity had put Malika in danger, too. Ugh. Okay, this is your last chance. Now, for real, give me this control code. No. Do you want to die? Shoot me.
Why?
I said shoot me. AI Kurisu is my friend. She's my best friend in the world. I'm not giving her to you. I'd rather die than see her lick your boots. I see. You got guts. Alright, I'll give up on getting Amadeus then. I'm assuming she shoots Malika here. Bye. Maho gritted her teeth and prepared for death. Wait. What? If I tell you the code, will you let Hyajo-san and me live? Of course. I'm only after Amadeus. I have no reason to kill you. Don't let her trick you. She's gonna kill us either way. But Moeka didn't seem to hear. She was too busy thinking about something. What was she gonna do? Maho couldn't figure it out. Amadeus, prepare for control input. How do you know? No way. Stop it, Kiryu. Shifting system to emergency mode. Executing patch program specified by control key. There will be no confirmations issued during processing. Please be careful when using this patch. Awaiting top-level administrator Maho's orders to execute. Awaiting top-level administrator Maho's orders to execute. Amadeus's mechanical voice filled the room. How? Rhea's lips curled up into a grin. I mean, that sounds like they still need Maho, though. I guess you shouldn't underestimate the Rounder's ability to gather info. Okay, Maho. Say go. No. I can't. Say go. You need to if you want to survive. She kind of said multiple times now she doesn't want to, though. I can't. Say it. I'm getting tired of this. Let me give you incentive, Maho. Huh? Reyes turned the gun towards Moeka with no hesitation. She pulled the trigger. I like that Mocha now has a sad face for getting shot. Mocha fell on the floor with a bullet in her abdomen. Oh, your dear friend is bleeding out. She'll die if she doesn't get treatment. Mocha tried to say something, but all that came out of her mouth was blood. Say it. AI Kurisu. Go. Command received. Executing patch. This time. This patch will permanently delete all Amadeus-related data. This includes all memory data backups. Locally stored decryption keys will be deleted and rendered inoperable as well. It will take 15 minutes to complete deletion. Beginning deletion. I don't understand. Also, the whole point of like the epic troll was like, why would I say all the things out loud if the console's right here? And then she's saying all the stuff out loud. Why is the data being deleted? The control key is supposed to unlock the inaccessible storage area. There's never a way to open her diary. Of course not. Any idiot could figure out that Amadeus might be abused for military purposes. I couldn't let that happen. So I made a part of Amadeus that could never be accessed from outside, and surrounded it with an invincible wall. Even I, as a designer, couldn't get over the wall. But if it's invincible, why do you need to delete her? It's a wall with no entrances or exits. Invincible, right? But since we're using the university funds to make it, I couldn't exactly tell them there was an area that was out of our control. So I just told everyone else about the control key. But the real purpose of the control key was to delete every bit of Amadeus resource. In other words, a self-destruct button. Never thought I'd actually have to use it, though. But why do you? That's everything. I don't have any other secrets. Are you satisfied? You little bitch. Reyes put the gun right between Maho's eyes. Maho didn't look away. If you're not gonna help, then you can just die. You damn rounder. Reyes fell on the floor. She had been shot by the dying Moeka, who was still dying on the floor. I know it's lying, but that's funnier. Maho ran over and held her in her arms. Okay, so now we can reverse the self-destruct on Amadeus, correct? I'm so glad that you tried to live. What you told me before made me so happy. When did this get unzipped? Also, again, we can reverse the self-destruct now, right? That Reyes is dead. Someone could take your place. Someone's better than you. So what? Because I'm me, not someone else. That goes for you too. Makise Kurisu has nothing to do with it. Because you're you, not her. do. The blood she coughed up dribbled down to the top of her suit.
Kiryu-san!
Hurry and get away before someone comes. Leave me. What are you saying? But it was obvious Moeka couldn't move. Even if Maho got out of the building and got help, by the time she got back... I know. Maho leapt for the laptop on the table. AI Kurisu, call an ambulance. But Kurisu didn't move. Her data was already being deleted. But why? Again, like, what is the why? She would never go back to the Kurisu she had been before. But that didn't stop Maho from trying to rely on her. This whole section is really dumb. AI Kurisu, please move. Help Kiryu. Please. Help me. Why couldn't you abort the deletion? Like, what? Why even bother? If Reyes couldn't access Kurisu, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't need to have her get deleted. And then... Senpai, why are you crying? Maho looked up, her face covered in tears, and saw that AI Kurisu's expressionless face was gone, and was replaced by a gentle smile. Kurisu? Don't cry. Wipe your tears. AI Kurisu moved her hands on the screen as if to wipe away Maho's tears. I can't touch you. I can't touch you? AI Kurisu was acting differently than usual. No way. I became Amadeus? So this is one of this world's potential outcomes, or perhaps a new possibility for biological and machine life. She wasn't making sense, but that was to be expected. It was a miracle she was able to talk during the deletion process at all. I'm glad you're not gone yet. Meanwhile, she dropped the dying Moeka on the floor. Gone? You're deleting Amadeus? AI Kurisu's strange words were worrying to her, but she didn't have time to check. Another question is, like, why is... What? Never mind. AI Kurisu, please call an ambulance. Kiryu's been shot. She's unconscious. Hang in there, Senpai. I've arranged for an ambulance to come. It'll be there soon. It's fine. Kiryu will survive. She isn't safe yet. I need to get downstairs, but there's all those men with guns. That's fine. I just checked using the building's security. They're already preparing the retreat. You should wait for EMTs to get there. I'll restart the stopped elevators. I see. There was no trace of her strange words from before. Hearing AI Kurisu talk like she always did made Maho feel so much better. Thank you. Now that the danger had passed, all the tension drained from Maho's body. Too tired to stand, she fell to the floor. I just checked the log, Senpai. I didn't know you were so good at singing. Piano Sonata 11, huh? Just between you and me, that melody is the login password for my computer. That's random.
そう。
I see. Maho couldn't bring herself to tell her to forget that she'd ever sung that song. Didn't matter anyway. AI Kurisu would be gone.
先輩
AI Kurisu's voice changed a little again. She could hear a bit of tension in it.
今から私が言うことを
Please don't ever forget what I'm about to tell you. Maho could see the countdown timer displayed right next to AI Kurisu. Less than 60 seconds left.
私たちがたどり着くべき世界は
The world we must reach is real,
私たちは
and we will reach it.
必ずそこへ
Huh? Her words were vague, but Maho could sense that there was something very important AI Kurisu wanted to tell her.
何の話なの？
What are you talking about?
私は先輩のこと
I
を
know
よ
you
く知って
well,
います
Senpai. As a scientist, I might know you better than anyone in the world.
もしかしたら世界中の誰よりも知っているかもしれません。だから
So I can say this for sure.
先輩は必ず
You will be
私が
able to
残した
finish the
研究を
research I
完
left
成させ
behind and open
さら
up a
にその
path
先
to
の
what lies
地平を
beyond,
切り開くことができます。私が
even if
い
I'm
な
not
くても
here.
です。先輩のことを世界中の誰より
I
知っ
know
てい
you
る
better
と
than
私
anyone
は
in the world, and
そ
I
れを発
guarantee
信し
it.
ます。
She knew what AI Kurisu was trying to say. She was trying to say, you'll do something that surpasses what I could.
そしていつか
And
先
someday
輩
your
の研
work will
究
be
が必
needed.
要になる時が必ず来ます。
You can be certain that the day will come
先輩の研究が
when your research
世界を
saves
救
the
う時
world.
が。
世界を救う
When my
研究。
research saves the world?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I can't explain.
先輩と私が
It's a miracle you and I can even talk.
奇跡的な奇跡なんて
I know miracle isn't a word that scientists are supposed to use, though.
あなたは
Are you,
クリスなの？
Kurisu?
今の先輩ともう一度
I'm
話が
really
できて
happy I got to talk to you
本当
again.
に嬉しいです。
AI Kurisu didn't answer her question, so did like real Kurisu time leap into her or something from another world line or some shit?
クリス！
Without thinking, she tried to apologize. She didn't even know why, but she tried to apologize. In the last seconds of their final goodbye, she found herself trying to say she was sorry. But when she saw her smile, she understood. The smile was her answer. No matter what her apology meant, there was no need for it.
あなたを
I believe you.
信じるか
Believe, huh?
何の根拠もない
A good scientist wouldn't
科
believe
学者に
something
あ
without
るまじき
evidence.
言葉ね。
That was all the strength Maho could muster, the best she could do. If she had to say goodbye to her beloved and bratty friend, this is how she wanted it to be. Conversation they'd had many times back at the old lab.
解があると信じて突き進むのが
A real scientist has to believe there's an answer and move forward to find it. The rush of memories was, in this time and place, sorrowful. Because in fact, Kurisu had died months ago, a span of time that felt like both many years and only yesterday. There was less than 10 seconds left. There was only time for one or two more words.
それと先輩
Senpai,
法王院京馬をよろしくお願いします。
take care of Hyoin Kyoma for me.
法王院？誰のこと？
Who?
いずれわかりますよ。
You'll understand. I'm sure of it. Then suddenly, AI Kurisu disappeared from the screen and was replaced by a message saying that deletion was complete.
さようなら、クリス。
I don't get this at all. I really don't. Like at all. I know it's supposed to be traumatic, but none of it makes any sense. She was never going to see AI Kurisu or Kurisu ever again. When she realized that, the tears wouldn't stop. They flowed freely. She didn't try to stop them. She cried like a little girl until the EMTs arrived. Attention passengers, we will be departing shortly. Please fasten your safety belts. Okay.
お客様
Ma'am.
お客様
Ma'am.
私
Me?
間もなく離陸いたします。
We're taking off
シー
soon.
トベルトをご
Please
着用ください。
fasten your belt.
ああ、ええ。
Right,
あり
thanks.
がとう。日本を離れるのが
Am I
寂しい
sad
のか
about
しら
leaving Japan?
そうかもしれないわね。
It had been almost a month since everything had happened. The month had passed in an instant. Too much had happened during her stay in Japan. It might take her far longer than she'd spent on those islands to process it all.
研究所に帰ったらど
What
う
should
し
I
よ
do
うか
when
し
I
ら。
get back to the lab?
まあ、研究所自体
How many endings have we done after this finishes? This would be the second. The second ending. I don't know what's going to happen to the research anyway. The loss of Dr. Leskinen had thrown the Brain Science Institute into panic. There was going to be a power struggle to see who would get to take over. The scandal with Dr. Reyes had thrown the psychophysiology lab into an uproar. There was talk of shutting down the whole department. Moeka had missed her vitals. So Reyes had survived. The CIA or FBI was probably investigating now. She didn't know much about it or care. Moeka had survived because of the EMTs that AI Kurisu had called. She needed almost a month in the hospital, so she had to quit her job temporarily. The article she'd been working on had been cancelled. Amadeus is gone, huh? For no fucking reason. Maho's deletion program had worked. As a result, the Brain Science Institute's greatest creation, Amadeus, was gone. But it's fine. That's what she told herself. I haven't changed. I'm still me, not someone else. Nothing's changed. I'll just follow the path I believe in. Believe. In the past month, Okabe had told her everything. He told her everything about his own story. At first, it was unbelievable. But when she'd seen the real time machine and heard about Steins Gate, she was finally able to believe. More precisely, she wanted to. AI Kurisu's final words flashed through her mind. The world we must reach is real, and we will reach it. There was no way to know what had happened then. Amadeus's data was 100% deleted, so she couldn't check the log. But she did have one theory. Amadeus was a simulation of the human brain. Theoretically, there was no difference between it and the real thing. As proof, it was possible to take memory data from one person and deploy it in an Amadeus, making it behave like a copy. This meant that anything could happen to a brain. Anything that could happen to a brain could happen to Amadeus. If a human's memories could be from a different world line could be shared across space-time, it would make sense that if Amadeus could experience that too. There was no way to tell. It was possible that Amadeus had suffered from a major error before her deletion, and Maho was interpreting it this way to make herself feel better. Or maybe Amadeus had just come up with something to say to make her feel better. Or maybe Maho had passed out and been dreaming. She would never know. Amadeus was gone. At least from this world line. It's fine. Someday I'll ask her myself. Kurosu had asked her to believe. To believe in what she said and in Maho's own abilities. Asked her to believe.
信じるわ
I believe you,
クリ
Kurosu.
ス
She gently laid a hand upon the small bag on her lap. There was a small laptop hard drive inside. It was the one from Kurosu's laptop.
ここだけの秘密ですけど、
The melody is the login password for my
私の
computer.
マイパソコンのログインパスワードと同じなんです。
Just like she said, the password for the encryption was the beginning of Mozart's 11th Piano Sonata. The hard drive was filled with info, from half-written papers to line after line of keywords that hadn't turned into ideas yet. Of course, there was the time machine paper, too. She'd already given Daru a copy. When she got back home, she was going to go over it thoroughly herself.
タイムマシンか絶対に作ってみせ
Gonna
るわ
make it real.
そして
I'm gonna save her. I thought Daru makes the time machine.
私のアマデウス
My Amadeus. The scenery outside the window began to move. The plane was moving down the runway.
さようなら
Goodbye, Japan.
多分ま
I'll
た来
probably
るこ
be
とにな
back.
いいえ
I know I will.
その時には
I wonder if I'll
会える
see
のかしらね
Kyoin Kyoma then.
まあ
Well,
もしもまだ
even
誰
if he's
の
still
ままだ
acting
った
like a
として
whiny
も
loser, I'll smack him and
そ
wake
の
him up.
時は私が引っ叩いて起動させてみせるわ
Her life was about to get very interesting.
いけない切るの忘れ
Oh,
てた
I forgot to turn it off.
ちょっとだけ
Just a little. It's about time for takeoff. You have to turn the phone off. But then you can't see this, can you? I should have sent it earlier. It wasn't for a very long time, but I had fun with you. No asking about her being around her, huh? Let's see each other again someday. For sure. I'll send you lots of rhyme messages, so send me lots back, okay? Later. Bye-bye. See you again.
またね
See you soon,
ま
Monica.
た
Yep, just gonna leave it at that. She is around her. We passed out all this info about the time machine, but Monica doesn't need to know about that. Alright, not gonna lie, that route kind of sucked. Jesus. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a rough ending. I mean, I know it's only part of the story, so, like, there's still more to go. But, like, even the bad end seemed better. The whole, like, last hour of that, I guess, I felt like was just rough. Am I allowed to talk about the other route lengths? Yeah, sure. Hope they're not, like, shorter than this, are they? I don't know. The whole, like, last hour of that felt like everyone being in a competition to see who could be the biggest idiot. I just... You know what I mean? I didn't like any of it. I guess the Amadeus getting reading Steiner was like okay, but like these first two are significantly longer. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. The whole Maho versus Reyes thing felt pointless. Yeah, it just like the whole time. I don't know. I don't get it. Like, I get it. Like they set up a big troll for Reyes, but then why come back? Like that didn't make sense. They, like why bother? Like I gotta save her. But it's not even the actual Amadeus. The actual Amadeus is in the States, not on her laptop. Her laptop's just an access point, so you wipe the whole thing, and you let Reyes live. So like, I don't know. And then why is Moeka, if she's around her, why is she not like more involved about the time machine stuff? She like doesn't care. I mean, I guess maybe it's because of her friendship with Maho. But that feels like such a stretch because she was kind of friends with Okabe and crew. I guess they kind of made it seem like her friendship with Maho was better, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really get that ending, and I wasn't a fan. I thought the Sergeant Nye thing was cool. I guess the fan service was nice, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a new CG. Oh, this must be for getting one of the endings, I guess? Because we didn't see this in game. Is this like concept art or something? I don't like the... What is the clear list? Like, I thought this was cool. This stigma behind the hidden mirror. I thought that ending was actually kind of cool. And I was satisfied with it. Like, I mean, it was a bleak, bad end, but, like, I felt like the writing was still solid, and, like, I wasn't questioning anything, really. Like, we knew, Okabe was depressed and traumatized, and so in this end he just gives up, and I feel like that was kind of, like, that's interesting. Like, that's a cool and interesting, like, perspective to experience. Obviously wouldn't have been good if it was, like, the true end, but knowing that wasn't the true end, I liked this. I thought that was really cool, like something that I don't really feel like is done, like a lot of times in stories where it's like, yeah, the protagonist just gives the fuck up. He can't take it anymore. He knows it's the bad ending, and he's like, fuck it, that's it, I'm done. I'm checked out. Like, Maho goes through all the extra effort to save Okabe here, and then is like, in Okabe still is just like, don't care. Cool. Live in misery then, fuck boys, I don't give a shit. And then he checks out. Like, that's cool, but like, I didn't really feel the same about the automation of provable existence. I don't know, like the whole, like... Because now, like, is Leskinen only a bad guy in this route, then? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Maho's character as well. I like Maho, but yeah, her route's kind of garbage. Like, ever since, like, they get separated, like, the moment where... Like, the whole route was solid, I guess, with the dialogue and the explanation of how AIs think and everything, but, like, the whole AI thought process thing didn't pay off either. Really, I felt. Because the whole time they're talking about how, like, AIs can't make those whole inferences or whatever, like, in general assumptions like humans can. And then, from, like, a couple music notes, Kurisu's able to, like control, have that whole, like, convoluted troll, like, that was weird. I mean, I know Kurisu's not exactly AI, but, like, still, like, the whole, like, that hour lecture we got at the end of last stream, like, didn't pay off, like, at all. Maybe it will in another route, but, like, but the other stuff is boring. But I will go as far as to say, the moment after Okabe and Maho split up, the rest of that chapter is poorly written. I will go that far. I will say that. Like, and I think the writing in Steins Gate is really solid, like, 90% of the time. I really enjoy the story and the characters, but, like, I guess more than 90% of the time, right? Like, 95% of the time. But that, like, whole section from, like, once Maho and Okabe split, the rest of that route is not good. And I'm really hoping, like, these other routes will tie it together a bit better. I'm sure they will. But yikes. I just, like, after they split... So, I mean, I guess, how long was the route? If we've been playing for 37 hours, I mean, I guess it was... So, I mean, I guess on, like, a 9 or 10 hour route, only an hour of the writing being bad isn't really... actually makes the route still pretty good, statistically. But the ending's the most important. But yeah, like everything about it seemed bad, like after Maho and Okabe separated. So I guess I'm talking too much shit about like this whole route in general when I liked all of the other stuff up until the Maho and Okabe split. So I guess saying that the route sucks is not necessarily fair. So yeah, I guess I'll walk that back a bit. We're having some rose-colored glasses effect going on here, because I liked some of the other stuff that happened earlier in the route. Let me walk it back. Let me say more concise that the ending of that route was really bad. That's how I think I should better phrase it. The rest of the route was good, where we like learned more about Maho and like some of her personality and stuff, and we got like that AI explanation and things like that. But the whole ending is rough. So I think that's a better way to frame it. Is not that the whole route is garbage or anything like that, but I was getting extreme. I was just I'm having an emotional reaction to the end because this is the first Steins Gate end where I finished and been like, what the fuck, you know? I was getting so many of those endings in the main game, and then starting off 0 so strong with this the stigma ending. Then to get right to this one is kind of like a what? So I'll walk back then the aggressive statements a bit there. Like just none of it seemed to make sense. Like, yeah, the whole thing. Like, why delete? It doesn't make sense. Like, you delete Amadeus. Like, just fucking play another troll on her or something. Like, they were acting perfectly when she like starts entering the control code or whatever. Like, just do troll ×2 and then shoot her later. Like, what? Mocha has another gun on her. And why isn't AI Kurisu doing other stuff? Like, if she is such a smart AI that can process this stuff, why isn't she calling the police to the location? You know? She brought Mocha, but she didn't think to bring, like, the police and the ambulance and stuff ahead of time? Like... yeah. I'm just mad my AI waifu got deleted, alright? Let me fucking rage about it. As, like I said, AI characters being my favorite characters, I'm just mad she got deleted. And I'm crying about it, alright? But yeah, the whole ending to this round just doesn't fucking, like, it just seems like they... About more than halfway through the route, they decided that this was the route where Amadeus would get deleted, and they kind of just skipped the details, I guess, of like the necessary reasons to delete Amadeus. Like, I get why we got to this route, right? Because this is the route where you ignore Amadeus. So, therefore, this is the ending where Amadeus gets deleted. See you in 12 hours. Yeah, this is basically the end of the stream. I'm just kind of relaying my thoughts about the chapter now that we're at the end. But it feels, yeah, it definitely feels like, because this is the route where, like, you ignore Amadeus, therefore she gets deleted, which is a fine path. I kind of figured from the beginning she would get deleted, but it feels like in the middle of all the writing in the story or whatever, I would just do the true endings and then the rest. I'm not going to spoil the true ending first. I'm gonna do the endings in order. I don't want to ruin the experience. Like, don't get me wrong, I feel like this might be coming off too aggressive. I'm still really enjoying the story and the characters and the game and all that, and I really do want to experience the story in the correct way of all the routes. Like, I'm still liking it. I guess, don't let me being critical of the end give the impression that I don't like this. I do. I still think it's a good story and that I like it, and I think it's very good so far. So don't let me being critical of an ending make it seem like I don't like the game, or I'm not, this is the end of Steins Gate streams, this is garbage, I'm done. I just want to be critical of the end real quick. Because I feel like I've already given a lot of positive feedback. This is my first bit of criticism for the game, so I feel like this is fair, right? Where was I? Yeah, it felt like they needed to wrap the chapter up, and that this needed to be the route where Amadeus gets deleted. And, like, the writers were, like, at the end, were like, fuck, we haven't deleted Amadeus yet. Like, but the situation we're currently in could be resolved without deleting Amadeus. And the other writer was like, well, we got to start working on the other routes. So wrap this one the fuck up. And then the other writer went, okay. And then they just deleted Amadeus, and we're like, the end. It's kind of like that. It felt rushed. Not a fan. The anime is worse because they do stuff from all the routes together, and it's not done well. Huh. That's rough. I don't know. I mean, I'll still judge for myself, and I still plan on watching the anime after I complete the other 4 routes we have left to go. But I'm sure I'll like it. Again, I'm a person that's normally very very easy to please. And if it's like, I've talked about this on the first stream of Steins Gate Zero. I'll just repeat it. I'm just a fan of getting more content from my favorite worlds and characters. I'm generally a person who likes sequels better than the original, just because I get to be, experience and immerse myself in those characters that I liked enough to go see the sequel again. I'm definitely of the I'm in the minority of 9 times out of 10 I like the sequel more than the original, because it's more content of those characters and stuff. So I know that's a minority opinion, and I guess more of a hot take. Most people really just generally like the OGs, and I still can't give a final answer on if I like Zero better than OG. But I know that's a hot take, and I'm willing to admit that that's I'm not going to argue with anybody that that's a hot take. I'm sure it is, but I just like being nostalgic and immersing myself in characters I enjoy again, which is generally why I like sequels better. Did you like the Danganronpa 3 anime? Because it wasn't well received. I fucking loved the Danganronpa 3 anime. Huge fan of the Danganronpa 3 anime. I loved it. Big fan of that show and the anime. So yeah, I think I might still end up liking Zero more than OG. It's still possible. I just feel like they dropped the ball, or they rushed this route. I know the game's already super long, but I just desperately feels like this route needed another hour. They do the epic troll, and Maho, AI Kurisu fucks with Reyes or whatever. Because, there's no... And I get that she's not being logical. She basically tells herself that she's not being logical. She loves her friend Kurisu, her roommate Kurisu, so she's got to go back and save her. But it's that's not real. It's not even real AI Kurisu, right? Because it's just an access terminal, her laptop. Because the real database. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But isn't the real database of Amadeus back in America? Because that was Dr. Leskinen's whole thing before they went back to the temporary office, was we'll delete all Japan access points, and then we'll head back to America, where the real thing is. I feel like I vividly remember Leskinen saying that. Which means it just doesn't make sense that they need to do a full deletion of Amadeus yet. Just not at all. At least to me. I can't get why. But then they do it anyway. I'm just really stuck on that. Oh yeah, Moeka shoots Reyes. Honestly, the ending could have... honestly, I think maybe it's just because of Dark End or whatever, but the ending could have even been better still if Reyes just kills Maho. I would have thought that was another, similar end to the Stigma thing, where it's a bad end, right? It's not the true end, so therefore it is a bad end, and Maho dies in this end. They pull the prank or whatever, Maho dies, And then Amadeus contacts Okabe and is like, hey, Maho died, we gotta avenge her, we gotta figure out this Steins Gate thing. You know, like they've got the big, like, she has her reading Steiner moment when contacts Okabe. It's like, they killed Maho, we gotta figure this out. And then they kind of have that ending. Like, I feel like that could have been fine. And then you end there, right? Like, because again, it's not true end. We know this is a bad end. So make it a bad end then. You know, this is a bad end because Okabe gives up and the world's fucked. This can be a bad end because without Maho, they can't really get to Steins Gate. And so Maho dies. So we gotta figure something else out. Like, I think if even if the hack or whatever doesn't pay off for Amadeus, like, I feel like they can still salvage that ending, right? I don't know. Heated opinion, I suppose. Because, again, I liked the route. Like, a lot of it was good. Just the ending soured it for me. And that, because I just experienced the ending, I'm salty. We complete the next ending in a stream, I suppose, and the next one is my favorite. Maho end is kind of meh. Yeah, I mean, I figured the Maho end is kind of meh. Yeah, so we'll have another route to do next stream. I just had to rant about the ending here for a bit. Talk about how I felt about it. You know. But yeah. I think that's kind of it. Hopefully Maho doesn't die in the true ending. Next stream is the 20th Steins Gate stream. I guess that's true if you count My Darling's Embrace streams. That is true. A full month of copyright on my channel. Big yikes. I've actually been having pretty big issues, I think, with my channel getting recommended in the YouTube algorithm because I'm getting all these copyright streams. So I'll probably take a break before I do Steins Gate LVP. Because the algorithms really hurt my channel. You can see in my analytics how it's kind of tanking things for me a little bit. Because it doesn't recommend these streams. When your stream gets a copyright on it, YouTube won't recommend it to people. So that's frustrating. Probably a month break. Yeah, I think we'll probably, we'll do what we'll probably do what I normally do, right? Where I beat a game, and then, like back when I played the Danganronpa games and the Persona games, so, like, long-time viewers on my channel will know. Like, I beat a game, and then I, break in between it, or, I do a game or two, or I stream, a full playthrough of another game or two, and then go back to it. So that'll probably be what'll happen. But, I mean, it'll probably take me... You have to get it from Steins Gate Elite. Yeah, I already bought it, though, Vivan, don't worry. Your boy's already wailed. So, yeah, we'll probably... I mean, it probably would be... LVP would probably be, February or something. I'm trying to think. We can beat Steins Gate 0 before the year's over, right? Let's see. Streaming Steins Gate 0 again tomorrow. No stream on Friday. Because I got plans on Friday. But we're back again with Steins Gate 0 tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe and hit the bell button so you can stay tuned for that. Because it won't show up in your recommended if you don't subscribe. Because of the copyright strike, the aforementioned copyright strikes. So yeah, stay tuned tomorrow. Be back. We're gonna start another route tomorrow. Friday no stream. So if you need to catch up on any streams that you missed of Steins Gate or Steins Gate 0, Friday would be a good day to catch back up. Stream on Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to stream on Saturday. I might on Saturday start Fire Emblem Warriors. I really want to play through that before I do Fire Emblem Engage when that comes out next month. And I don't know if there's going to be a stream on Sunday or not. I got invited to something that I'm like hesitant to go to. Like, but we'll see. I don't really want to. I'd rather stream, but we'll see. So, might, I'm not done yet. Everyone's saying goodbye. Like, I'm done. What the fuck? Hang on. I guess I pretty much have been done for a while. I'm just ranting now, but, I'm just fucking around. So yeah. For sure streaming this again tomorrow. If it's a party, go. It's not, the Sunday thing isn't really like a party. Like, I'm not streaming Friday because I got invited to a friend's Christmas party. But Sunday's not a party that I was invited to. Well, not something fun anyway. I like hearing people rant about stuff, then you'll love all of my streams, because that's all I do. A Christmas party? It's true. I was invited to a Christmas party. Hopefully no world line changes happen. And there also will not be shaman girls. I'll probably be the only unmarried person at the party that I'm going to. But you know. Whatever. Hopefully no guns, yeah. There'll probably be no guns. But yeah, I don't really want to go to the thing on Sunday. But we'll see. So, for sure, there will be a stream tomorrow and Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful experience, yeah. So, stream on Thursday, more Steins Gate 0. Saturday, I might start Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm really excited to play that game, so I hope you guys would want to join and hang out for that. Because Fire Emblem Engage is going to have all the previous Fire Emblem protagonists in it. I haven't played all the previous Fire Emblem games, but they are all in Fire Emblem Warriors. So I feel like if I play through that game, I'll have enough of a idea of what's going on in Engage when I play that next month. Which I'm super excited about that game, so hopefully you guys stay tuned and watch that stream with me. I think that'll be really fun. I'm really looking forward to that game. So yeah, maybe I'll start Fire Emblem Warriors on Saturday, right? Was there another game I'm playing that I need to finish up on stream? I don't think so. Kyler's asleep, so I'll say Yakuza LOL / troll emoji for him. Fire Emblem's fine, but I'm not a fan of the combat. Fire Emblem Warriors is a Dynasty Warriors game, though. It's not a, it's not like a normal Fire Emblem game. It's not the strategy game. It's one of those Dynasty Warrior games where you, like, run around the map and you just kill, like, hundreds and hundreds of, like, generic enemies. And, like, your big goal at the end of missions is to have, like, over 1,000 kills or whatever. Did you finish High on Life yesterday? No, I got bored of it. I got bored of it because it deleted my save file, so I was like, fuck it. Talk about Yakuza on Discord to troll him? Nah, I won't. Ooh, Joshu, that's gonna be a no from me. Then a no from me. The Kahlua dating game? Oh yeah, the demon dating game. I haven't started that though. That might be something I have to do in my personal time. You know what I mean, AK? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That might be an off-stream kind of game. You know what I mean? You know, because I can't stream that. I can give the basic rundown on Luca Route. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we at least know, I'll at least tell everyone for sure, there's going to be streams Thursday and Saturday, so tune in for those. Friday, if you want to catch up on any Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, or any other Steins Gate 0 streams, if you're new to the channel, Friday will be the perfect time for you to catch up on a stream or two. Yeah. Alright, I've ranted for about 20 minutes here. We could probably end now, yeah? Yeah, you guys know. It depends on if I go or not, guy. I'm still undecided. It'll be like a 6-hour drive, and I really don't want to do that. Yeah, so see you guys tomorrow with more Steins Gate. Sorry I went on like a big rant about the ending to this route. I'm still looking forward to the other routes, so don't think I'm done yet. Don't count me out. Remember, again, subscribe and hit the bell button for some stream notifications, because the YouTube algorithm won't recommend the streams to you because of the copyright strikes. So if you want to see these streams, you don't want to miss them, you're enjoying the streams, you want to hang out with everybody, subscribe and hit that bell button. Of course, also make sure you check the link in the description below to join my Discord channel, and you guys can chat with me even when I'm off doing stuff or doing whatever. So do that. Lots of crickets in the Discord channel lately, so feel free to just talk about whatever. Like the stream, you know, that's always cool. That's a plus. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got.